A one-way ticket, ganap ang isip. Wala nang atrasan, tahasang pagdayo. Harino ang masulit, dahil na mauukit. Makikipagsapalaran sa malayo. Ang tanging baon lakas ng loob, di papataob. Yeah, we can do everything we want. Langit ay abot. Tanungin mo sa sino mo, ito pa rin ang pangarap ko. Maynila, paraiso dito. Kahit na gabi ay malwalhati, may ilanding mga araw na impyerno. Pero susugal at susugot pa rin. Reach my dreams in Manila. I reach my dreams in Manila. I reach my dreams in Manila. I reach my dreams in Manila. Alam sa mo, tuuhi lang permi. Mari kuliwat yan masigat ako. Oh yeah, yung balon ko gatik sa akin to red. Saan nagpaabag? Nangyari ng ligo-ligo, magobrang sagat. Ako ni saan nino mo, na ipagraw dating maut ko manin. Paraiso dito, kahit na gabi ay malwalhati, may landing mga araw na impyerno. Pero susugal at susugot pa rin. I reach my dreams in Manila. I reach my dreams in Manila. I po. Nakakihibang ganon. Huwag naman sanang matubog sa'yo. Iso dito kahit na gabi ay malwalhati. May landing mga araw na impyerno, pero susugal at susugal pa rin. Reach my dreams in my middle. Reach my dreams in my middle. Reach my dreams in my middle. My dreams. Reach my dreams in my middle. Araw, ulap, simoy ng hangin, puno, dagat at ang buhangin. Lahat ng yan naging payak na marinig ang tinig mo. Lapit, usap at nangyayain, isang buong araw kang naging akin. Tangilang nagtitiyak mula na ko'y nabihag mo. I think about you day and night. On a guna-guna mo ni mo. Girl, you're always on my mind. I think about you at low kapi, day and night. Kimi ko kaya mo ni mo. Girl, I need you by my side. Girl, I miss ya at low kapi, Araw-araw pabalik-balik kung saan mo ko unang nakawit. Tanging nais ko lang ay muling marinig ang tinig mo. Nung sa pampang ay napalapit, aking matay muling naakit. Naroon pala naghihintay, ako'y muling nabihag mo. I think about you day and night. O naguna-una ko ni mo. Girl, you're always on my mind. I think about you gabi, day and night. Kimi nga kayo ko ni mo. Girl, I need you by my side. Girl, I miss ya gabi. Sa sunod ang mag-uban, i-ignatic ka, I wanna be more than your friend. Kung salot sa kundukan, na ikaw ra till the end. Masindihay, ikaw nang hinahanap ko. Masindihay, pusong isip ko ay hawak mo. Masindihay, lahat ay gagawin para sa'yo. Teka, ba't nga ba akong nagkakaganto? Unang kita ko palang bigla na akong nahulog. Tas kinabukasan unti-unti na akong nalulunod. Dapat ko na magising na ako dito sa aking bangungot. Pero ay, forbida. I think about you day and night. Una mo ni mo. Girl, you're always on my mind. I think about you. Alaw gabi and night. Kimi nga ayaw mo. Girl, I need you by my side. Girl, I miss you. Alaw gabi. Alaw gabi. Just need to follow the light. You know how it is. Okay. There's so much trouble that's surrounding us. Hate, jealousy, crime, and violence. No, we don't need them more, no way. I'm trying to make it all better. I wanna make this world a safer place. First I gotta make sure I work hard enough so I can be the change. Kumapit ka lamang at wag kang bibitaw sa hamon ng buhay. Paniniwala mo isigaw. Follow the bright light. Moment, na 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 na. Kinabukasan, laban, na 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 na. Of the bright light. Hey, better listen now, we'll give it till the count of three. We can stop all of the hate, cause we all have a dream. Let's take this higher, you can come see me looking up, another level. I'm always on my grind and trying to make it better. This is my place to shine, they call me a trendsetter. Time for me to take a stand, keep on running to the end. Don't look back, don't be afraid, I'll be that starlight. Kumapit ka lamang at wag kang bibitaw sa hamon ng buhay. Paniniwala mo isigaw. Hey, follow the bright lights. One life is in the moment. Kinabukasan, laban, na 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 na. Follow the bright lights. Ating pangako, hindi magbabago. Patungo sa ating kapayapaan. Sa gitna ng dilim ang ilaw ay susundan. Tuwing na kaya natin abutin. One life is all we got. Celebrate 5, 6, 7, 8. Party people in the house, party people getting down. We be having fun. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Party people on the floor, party people here we go. Sakit mo lang at sabayan ang nararamdaman. Sakit mo lang at pagbigyan, susunod ang haba. Sige lang o automatic ka. Yung yoga mismo ang tutugan. It's a automatic, it's the way dramatic. Automatic ka. Napalan mismo ang galawan. It's a automatic, it's the way dramatic. Automatic ka. Get down. Get down. Ikaw sayaw. Matik kang galaw. Party people in the house, party people getting down. Matik kang pitik, matik kang pintik. Party people on the floor, party people here we go. Sakit mo lang at sabayan ang nararamdaman. Sakit mo lang at pagbigyan, sunod ang habang. Sige lang o automatic ka. Yung yoga mismo ang tutugan. It's a automatic, it's the way dramatic. Automatic ka. Tambalan mismo ang galawan. It's a automatic, it's the way dramatic. Automatic ka. Automatic. This disco magic. It's automatic. This disco magic. It's automatic. This disco magic. It's automatic. This disco magic. Yung yogan mismo ang tugtugan. It's so automatic, disco way dramatic. It's so automatic. Tambalan mismo ang galawan. It's so automatic, disco way dramatic. Automatic. kahit ka. Shayaya, shayaya, shayaya. You can feel true love when you're dancing, even if you're someone play from the DJ. The speed is changing, I'll just keep moving. I gotta throw it down, head above, so I get over. Going no more. I'm going down to the dance floor, swing all night. It's alright. Sumunod ka sa aking background, kasabay ng mga bagong pagtugin ngayon. Sumunod ka sa aking background, makisama, mag-enjoy ka ngayon. Let me see, no. Everybody talk about me, this song. Come on, get it, yo, come on, get it. Sumayaw, this music is crazy, let you know. Slowing no more. I'm going down to the dance floor, swing all night. It's alright. Sumunod ka sa background, kasabay ng mga bagong pagtugin ngayon. Sumunod ka sa background, makisama, mag-enjoy ngayon. You know what I talk about me? I'm about this, I try to say something, hey. Check it out, no stop, beat it. Let me see your heart, you're the one, you're the flip it. Doing this, doesn't mean you get that time to go. Check it out, moving up into my area. Can I do you, and I'm doing you. Kasay na lang, kasabay ng mga bagong tugtugin ngayon. Sumayaw, sumunod ka sa inanaw, makisama, mag-enjoy ngayon. Sana maintindihan, sana lang mapakinggan. Marami nang napagdaanan. Sana maintindihan, ako'y nadurog na saktan. Bigyan sana ako ng katiyakan. Gusto ko lang naman wala kang iba. Sabihin mo lang baby na ako na. Paramdam sa'kin di nag-iisa. Paramdam sa'kin gano'ng karaga. Pwede mo naman sabihin sa'kin, pili-pili mo at natatangin. Tadhana tayong dalawa. Ako na sana lang ipanaginip, ako na sana lang iniisip. Dapat lang ako na. Dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang. Dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang. Dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang. Dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang. Sabi ng iba, baka ikaw na nga magbibigay ningning sa aking mga mata. Sige nga, patunayan na tunay mo mga nadarama. Please, please, Kita mo kung sino ka.
Sino bang mag-aakala, tamang hinala, na napasakin ka?
Hiling ko lang sa mga tala, huwag mabahala, pag sa akin ka na.
Last piece, please,
Sabihin mo you need me,
one more kiss.
sabihin na you want me,
Huwag na mainis.
or you to reassure me.
Can you tell me I'm the one and only?
Gusto ko lang naman wala kang iba. Sabihin mo na baby na ako na. Paramdam sa'kin di nag-iisa. Paramdam sa'kin gano'ng karaga. Pwede mo naman sabihin sa'kin, pinipili mo at nakatangi. Tadhana tayong dalawa. Di na sana laging panaginip, ako na sana laging iniisip. Dapat lang ako na. Dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang. Dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang. Dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang. Dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang. Gusto ko lang naman sa akin ka lang. Gusto ko lang naman maramdaman kung gaano ka mahal. Pwede mo naman sabihin sa'kin, pinipili mo na tayong dalawa. Di ka sana lagi panaginip, ako na sana laging inibig. Dapat lang ako na. Dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang. Dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang. Dapat lang ako lang, dapat lang ako lang.
Ka sa'kin, ulit ay tuloy na bonfire ang iyong nakikita habang tumikikip ka na sa bawat tawad. Ang oras tinatabi at ang puso ay magkalapit, pero malayo ka pa rin. Kahit ilang dagat man ang kitang natin, hanggat ika'y abot tanaw, ito'y lakay. Huwag ka na magduda pa, di ba pagkakaila magkaiba ka na? Dadaya pa rin sa'yo saan magpagpag o malipad magkalayo man ang ating mundo. Dadaya pa rin sa'yo. Kala ko dati malayo mangyari na mawawala na ng gana, parang paulit-ulit na ano mang umaasap datan. Huwag mong lilimutin na akong aming tulungan ng araw na iyong mayakap sa iyong nang babalik ang puso kong ito. Kahit mahunaw ang lahat, di pa rin ito. Huwag ka na magduda pa, di mo pagkakaila magkaiba man ang ating tataya pa rin sa'yo. Saan man mapagpad, madala o malipad, pagkalayo man ang ating mundo. Tataya pa rin sa'yo. Malayo kahit na di kabisado, kahit na mundo'y magbago, kahit na lang nasabi, kahit na dito palagi, kahit na pili, kahit na magduda pa, di mapagkakaila magkaiba man ang ating mundo. Sa'yo saan man mapagpad, madalang o malipad, magkalayo man ang ating mundo. Tataya sa'yo.
Kumatok sa pintuan kong nakakandado, parang ibang nagpupumilit kahit imbitado. Boy halatado,
Desperado, huli ka, balbon, balbon. Kalawang para sa kaning tubo.
nang magtangkapang sumariseo. Daming patibong nag-aabang dyan sa tabi. Pasensya ko'y medyo maitseo.
Naku,
Baka makitang hinahanap mo. Yung bang malupit, malupit kung magupit. Dito sa bahay ko, ayoko magulo. Ang aabutin mo, palo, pati naman tino. Pasang malata ko, hindi mo to gusto. Tumabay ka dyan, tumabay ka dyan. Tumabay ka dyan, hindi mo to gusto. Tumabay ka dyan.
Kasi dito basta-basta pusta di mo kaya, oy. Itik sa puno ng iba, nagtatapog ka.
Napok ka, di na nabayaan niya, sabog pa. Kapag ako na, nagpakawala, baka ikaw pa ang paghanapin nila. Manakit, sakit ang makulit. Dito sa bahay ko, ayoko magulo. Ang naabutin mo, palo, palo. Pati ka ng tingno, pasang malata ko. Hindi mo to gusto. Tumabi ka dyan. Tumabi ka dyan. Tumabi ka dyan.
Take a break. Oh, bad trip ang gising mo, para bang nanghaba-haba pa ng araw. Pag-inip ang feeling mo, para bang ang bagal-bagal pa ng oras now. Huwag ka nang mag-alala, musika ang kasama. Gaganda pag may kanta, eto na, hinahalikan natin na. Teka, take a break, 5 and 6 and 7, 8. Teka muna, take a break. Teka, take a break. Sige na, for goodness sake. Yawsa muna, take a break. Teka, take a break. Teka, take a break. Teka, take a break. Teka, take a break. Oh, hindi ang smile at sabay sa pagtapik sa bawat tempo. I know it's been a while nung huling humataw ka sa bawat step mo. Oh, wag ka nang mag-alala, musika ang kasama. Gaganda pag may kanta, eto na, hinahalika natin na. 8 Teka muna, take a break. Teka, take a break. Sige na for goodness sake. Yawsa muna, take a break. Teka, take a break. Teka, take a break. Teka, take a break. Teka, take a break.
Yeah, tick tock, pop and lock, boogie to the good love. Tick tock, pop and lock, boogie to the shooby walk. Bigyan ng sapat na pasasalamat, tingin sa taas, tingala sa bawat pagpapalat mga biyaya, sabay sa sayaw ka magniyaya.
Take a break. 5 and 6 and 7 Teka muna, take a break. Teka, take a break. Singing up for goodness sake. Yawsa muna, take a break. Teka, take a break. 5 and 6 and 7 Teka muna, take a break. Teka, take a break. Singing up for goodness sake. Yawsa muna, take a break. Teka, take a break. Teka, take a break. Teka, take a break. Teka, take a break.
What's that? You might be slick, but you ain't sicker than me. You might be 42, but I'm 1, 2, 3. Rotate that body, then touch your feet. Oh my gosh, like OMG. Shaggity, shaggity, shabba, shaggity, shaggity, shabba, shaggity, shaggity, shabba. Do my dance, do my, now do my dance, do my, now do my dance. Do your dance, do your dance. Do your dance. Ako sa'yo na di mo kaya to, sisimkan ko pa para makagaya ka. Sa pagsinimula na isusundan na, but I bet you can dance like this. Watch me snap, now watch me jig. You can't do it like I did. Hop foot rock and a drop real quick. Go ahead to the right, then let's win it. Rotate that body, go put in work. Oh my gosh, who gon' time first? Shaggity, shaggity, shabba, shaggity, shaggity, shabba, shaggity, shaggity, shabba. Do my dance, do my, not do my dance, do my, not do my dance. I bet you can do my dance. No, do your dance, do your, no, do your dance, do your, no, do your dance. I bet you can dance. She's something clap, then jump. I bet you can't keep up. Nah, I bet you can't keep up. I rock, she rock and snap, then lean. I bet you won't be me. Nah, I bet you won't be me. Watch me. Shaggity, shaggity, shabba, shaggity, shaggity, shabba, shaggity, shaggity, shabba. Now do my dance, do my, now do my dance, do my, now do my dance. I bet you can't do my dance. Do your dance, do your, now do your dance, do your, now do your dance. I bet you can't dance.
Hot shot running in my non-stop vertigo. Curl plot, whiskey in the teapot, ethanol. Burning like a 90 bright heavenly body. Only music can define you, and it sounds like. The movie in the bar, ale in the goose. The photo of me nag-jack, point blank smooth. Ikaw ang minsan sa mga palagi. Ang may tuluyan sa'yo'y maaari. Shorty, you don't need no makeup. Brown eye check outside, beauty standard. Pretty, pretty lady, big bang, doesn't make sense. I see God in your face, girl, I mean it. Body love.
felt so different till I looked in your eyes. See my future. When you say, I wonder what your know was in heaven when I got a glimpse fake coming from your lips, babe. Music to my ears, babe. Feelings always okay. Call you on my Fridays and singing my thing. I love every part of you. Can we slow down? I don't wanna miss a thing. Ibigin kita mas sa teatrong buhay limitado. Bawat isap ng mata ikaw ang ano. Shawty, you don't need no makeup. Brown eye check, outside to the stand up. Pretty, pretty lady, big bad, doesn't make sense. I say God in your face, girl, I mean it. Party now. Keep it down. So different, still I love in your eyes. My future. Non-stop girl, plot whiskey in the tea pot. Breathing like a dream, bright heavenly body. Only music can define you, and it sounds like.
On the beat.
Wilasing na kanina pa, kala mo ba di ko napapansin na nakatitig ka sa aking mata? Ba't kung makatingin ka sa akin parang may balak ka? Gusto mo bang tanungin, alukin ako ng alak pa? The way you look into my eyes, I know you want it. Wag mo kong subukan, dare me, I will take you home, yeah. Bago pa maubusan ng tao, uminom na tayo. Huwag ka nang magpakipot, sayawan mo na ako. Kaya mo yun, huwag kang matakot. Pangakong di ka mapapagod. So, baby, can I dance with you tonight? Dance with you tonight. Dance with you tonight. Dance with you tonight. Sumabay sa alon ng pag-ibig kahit saan umabot. So, baby, can I dance with you tonight? Dance with you tonight. Dance with you tonight. Dance with you tonight. Kung isa sa mga napaka-ubod ng kulit, hahatakin ka basta may sayo ka ulit. Payag ka ba na sumama sa'kin pa uwi? Mamaya na wag kang magmadali. The way you look into my eyes, I know you want it. Wag mo kong subukan, dare me, I will take you home, yeah. Bago pa maubusan ng tao, uminom na tayo. Huwag ka nang magpakipot, sayawan mo na ako. Kaya mo yun, huwag kang matakot. Pangakong di ka mapapagod. So, baby, can I dance with you tonight? Dance with you tonight. Dance with you tonight. Dance with you tonight. Sumabay sa alon ng pag-ibig kahit saan umabot. So, baby, can I dance with you tonight? Dance with you tonight. Dance with you tonight. Dance with you tonight.
Kahit na medyo magkapareha, kaliwa ang paa, pilit ka karera para makasayaw ka at makapareha. Patay man ang ilaw o liwanag man natin tila gasera. Di ako naniniwala, di ka papayag kahit saglit na sige na ubusin mo na yung alak. Sumama ka na sa'kin, tsaka ako napapaliwanag kung gaano kaganda ang mga nabuo kong pangarap. Mga balak na para sa ating dalawa. Ngayong gabi na kung sakali na sasama kami sa kulang aangkinin ng gabi para lang to sa ating dalawa. Huwag na mag-alala, tara na hanggang mag-uwian, hanggang magatid hanggang sa kwarto. Nalaki ang mata, namisto lang kwago. Yung sa kanya ang mga mata ay idinako. Ako'y napako sa lapit, tas lumayan ng pati plato. Tayo, nalang dalawa, wala ng tao. Kahit nasaan pa tayong dalawa umabot. Kahit ikaw lang ang kasama, di matatakot. Sa kalasingan, hindi ako magpapatalo. Ang aking mga plano sa'yo, di na magbabago. Simula nung tayo sumayaw, simula mo na muli na gumalaw. Ibuhos natin lahat, siguraduhin natin bawal
Kaya mo yun, huwag kang matakot. Pangakong di ka mapapagod. So, baby, can I dance with you tonight? Dance with you tonight.
Nais kong malaman at kung may nobyo ka na ba. Sana na may wala, di mo ako masisisi. Sumusunod palagi sa iyong mga matang okay ganda o binibini. O ang isang katulad mo ay di na dapat bang pakawalan. Alam mo bang pag naging tayo, hindi na kita bibitawan. Aalagaan, di papabayaan, pagkat ikaw sa'kin ay prinsesa. Sana may pag-asa, pag-ibig ko'y aking sinulat at ikaw ang pamagat. Sana naman ay mapansin, himig nitong damdamin na walang iba pang hinihiling, kundi ikaw ay maging akin. O ang isang katulad mo ay di na dapat bang pakawalan. Alam mo bang pag naging tayo, hindi na kita bibitawan. Aalagaan, di papabayaan, pagkat ikaw sa'kin di ako naglalaro, di ako nagbibiro. Oh, no, magbigyan mo lang sita, sa'yo ay mapakita na ang isang pakawalan. Alam mo bang pag naging tayo, hindi na kita bibitawan. One more time, oh, ang isang alam mo bang pag naging tayo, hindi na kita bibitawan. Ang isang katulad mo ay di na dapat bang makawalan. Alam mo ba pag naging tayo, hindi na kita bibitawan. Aalagaan, di papabayaan, pagkat ikaw sa'kin prinsesa.
Alam mo ba, mantika na sumuko ang puso ko sa paulit-ulit na pagkakataon na nasaktan na bigo. Mukhang delikado na naman ako, bakit ba kinikilig na naman ako? Pero ngayon ay parang kakaiba, pag nakatingin sa iyong mata ang mundo ay kalma. Ngayong nandyan ka na, di magmamadali, ikaw lang ang gagawin. Saan ko kay pumuti, di na makahanap ng kung anong sabi sa mga tanong dahil ikaw ang katiyakan ko. Hindi na ako ikaw. Tunay na pinagsisilbing tanglaw. Ikaw ay dilaw. Di akalain mararamdaman ko muli ang yakap ng panahon habang kumakalabit ang init at sinadaan. Mukhang di naman delikado, Saan bukay pumating Di na maghanap ng kung anong sa mga tanong bagyo Natiyakan ko Ngayon nandyan ka na di ko na katubigan Sa amoy mo di na maghanap ng kung anong sa mga tanong bagyo Natiyakan ka
My presence is a present. Talking French, I'll keep you guessing. Know you got a little candy crush. Be careful 'cause you never get enough. For a day, celebrate you with me. Every day, it's your birthday, I'll repeat. Birthday, I'll repeat. Yeah. You want sugar on lock. If you want the spice, you turn the heat up. Baby, I'm the king, but I know what you got. Cherry on top. Hurry up, repeat. You're buzzing around me. Sticky, sticky, sweet, frosty as it can be. Baby, I'm the king, but I know what you got. The cherry on top. Cherry on top. Cherry, cherry, I'm so berry, rainbow cotton candy. Gutsy, glamour, dripping drama, oh, I'm just so fancy. You can deny, no, you can deny. I'm the cherry on top, cherry on top. Set for sorry eyes, one look and you're paralyzed. Dancing in the disco lights, I could do this all my life. Cinnamon swirl, I twirl, not your average girl. Got you clutching them pearls, 'cause you know who I'm the every day, celebrate you with me. Every day, it's your birthday, I'll repeat. Birthday, I'll repeat. Yeah. If you want it sweet, sugar on lock. If you want the spice, you turn the heat up. Baby, you better know what you got. Cherry on top, cherry on top. Hurry up, repeat, got you buzzing around me. Sticky, sticky, sweet, frosty as it can be. Baby, you better know what you got. Cherry on top, cherry on top. C-H-E-R-R. Ingredients are hard to find. C-H-E-R-R-Y. There's no going back, no, once you try. If you want it sweet, sugar on lock. If you want the spice, you turn the heat up. Baby, you better know what you got. Cherry on top, cherry on top. Hurry up, baby, got your legs around me. Baby, you better know what you got. The cherry on top, cherry on top. H-E-R-R-Y. Good ingredients are hard to find. Nahulog ang loob sa'yo. Nahulog ang loob sa'yo. Sa'yo. Nahulog ang loob sa'yo. Nahulog ang loob sa'yo. Ilang gabi nang puyat sa kakaisip. Kakaisip sa'yo. Binabalikan na parang panaginip ang panahon. Tinatanong ang sarili kung bakit ganito? Ano ba meron sa'yo? Pero teka lang, parang napagdaanan ko na ito na pamahal agad-agad at nabigo, pero di makahinto. Na-na-na-na, nahuhulog ang loob. Di na-na-na-na, natututo sa noon. Sa nakaraan, limutin lahat sa'yo. Pagdating sa'yo, oh, 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 oh. Na-na-na-na, nahuhulog ang loob sa'yo. Oh, sadyang may malas, malas lang ako. Lahat ng nabubuong pag-asa ay gumuguho. Akala ko pa naman na sa'yo na nagtatapos ang mga pinoproblema. Pero teka lang, parang napagnaanan ko na ito napamahan agad-agad at nabigo, pero di makahinto. Na 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 na, nahulog ng noon, di na 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 na, natututo sa noon, sa nakaraan, nalulog na lahat sa'yo, pagdating sa'yo. Na 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 na, nahuhulog ng noon sa'yo. Nahulog ang loob sa'yo. Nahulog ang loob sa'yo. Nahulog ang loob sa'yo. Ano na naman ito pinasok ko? Di na natutupag at tigas ng ulo. Di na nag-ingat, lagi pa daras-daras. Pag may naman, laging lubos-lubos. At parang di rin nangyari ang dati. Ganito na lang ako palagi. Paikot-ikot lang, paulit-ulit. Iibig ka asa at uuwing suwi. Na 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 na, kulang naman, makahanap ng tunay na mahal. Na 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 na, narito na naman, may mali ba sa aking ginagawa? Ayoko nang umasa sa wala. Bakit ba laging nagpapabihag sa nararamdaman? Nahuhulog ang loob, di na na na, natututo sa noon, sa nakaraan, wala lahat sa'yo, pagdating sa'yo. Na 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 na, nahuhulog ang loob sa'yo. Na 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 na, nahuhulog ang loob sa'yo. Sa'yo. Sa'yo.
Hey, hey.
Ikaw ang tinatayos ko. Hindi marikita na langit ko. Ikaw ang kulay sa akin. Sana ay mahabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang tinatayos ko. Hindi marikita na langit ko. Ikaw ang kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay mahabang buhay na ito.
Bini-bini ko, ikaw ang nais ko na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Laman na panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam kung bakit ako ay nabibighani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, mga mata ko ay kumisig kapagad. Buting-buti na, katawan mo at mga ngiti mo matamis ay saktan na. Saan ay mausin, at ako'y dingin, mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nagaling ng mga ngiti mo at alam mo ka ako'y narito.
Umarap ako sa'yo ibang mato. Ikaw ang kahulugan ng salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos sa iyong dinggin. Ang babaeng marikit na mapasakit.
Lahat hahamakin, makuha lang ang aking kahit buong kalawaking aking kukuhanin.
O aking binibini, ikaw ang binibini. Sa simula tuli na akong pag-ibig.
Ikaw ang binibita, tinatayos ko. Binibini marikit ang langit ko. Ikaw ang kulay sa akin. Sana ay mahabang buhay na ito. Tinatayos ko. Binibini marikit ang langit ko. Ikaw ang kulay sa akin. Sana ay mahabang buhay na ito. Oh, ang habang buhay na ito. Ang habang buhay na ito.
Ang iyong mukha ay kabisado na, hindi mabibura pagkat ito kakaiba. Oo, marami pa naman di ang iba. Ngunit ka na talaga ang nag-iisa. Di ka man ito pero ikaw ay mamahalin. Pagbigyan mo lang ako na ikaw ay mapasakin. Para bang nahulog ako sa mataas na bangin. Nagramalayan dahil sa iyong mga tingin. Tugon ng iyong katawan ay nakakatulala.
Isad ng iyong matay, tanawing napakaganda.
Hindi matatawaran kahit pamatamagan.
Kupatong titigan, di ko ito pagsasawaan.
Naginuot mo ang aking pakiramdam. Ang bigat nito ikaw ang nagpagaan. Naiwan at away, ang nagkaimatan.
Ngunit walang umawat kaya ito nagkatuluyan.
Aking binibini. bini-bini, ikaw ang pinipili.
Sa simula tuloy ng aking pag-ibig, ako ang pinipili, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula huli ng aking pag-ibig. Kita ka lang ikaw. Sa habang buhay ay hindi marikita na lang ikaw. Kulay sa aking mundo. Sa habang buhay ay ikaw ang pinipili. Sa sunod tuloy ng aking pag-ibig, ikaw ay nasa panaginip lang. Masama ka sa bakay para na akong nagigib lang. Ikaw ay nasa panaginip lang. Masama ka sa bakay para na akong nagigib.
Mabuhay and good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us for the official launch of the MSME Bayanihan Caravan, Asenso Negosyo, Angat, Kabuhayan, Bagong, Pilipinas. We would now like to invite everyone to begin taking your seats as our program begins in just a short while. Once again, may request everyone to please take your seats as our program begins in just a short while. Thank you.
Lagi nang umaawit. Pag-ibig na naman ang usap-usapan sa paligid ko. Ngunit kung nais mong malaman, di naman ako nagre-reklamo. At ang katotohanan ay di ko mapigilang mapangiti na lang ng minuto. Nakakabaliw na pag-ibig, sigurado nang hindi papayag aking pusong mapalayo sa'yo. Oh baby, 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 halika, tara na, sa mga gustong pumunta. Sa pagkakagat pa, sa mga ulap kaya, walang problema, iisipin pa. Kung ikaw naman ang laging makakasama. Lagi na maawit mula kusina hanggang sa sala. Lagi nang napapasabi, mahal kita mula umaga, mukhang malala na hanggang gabi. Pauwi at bago matulog ang mahimbing, naiisip kita lagi-lagi. Pag-ibig nga naman, pag-ikay naman, aatras pa ba? Kala mo'y di kailangan, ngunit ngayon'y di na kayang mag-isa. At tuwing wala sa'yong piling, telepono ko ay puno ng usapang mahalaga sa'kin. Di ba magandang umaga? Kumain ka na ba? Pag narito ka na'y hindi maalis sa'yo ang aking tingin. Oh baby, baby, halika, tara na, sa mga gustong pumunta. Luzon, Visayas ba? O Mindanao kaya? Walang problemang iisipin pa. Kung ikaw naman ang laging makakasama. Lagi awit mula kusina hanggang sa sala. Lagi
Office of the President has issued Memorandum Circular number 73, approving and adopting the MSME Development Plan for 2023 to 2028. We recognize MSMEs as the bedrock of our economy. They represent 99.5% of all businesses and provide jobs for over 60% of our workforce. Every day, from small food stalls and sari-sari stores to innovative tech startups, MSMEs power our communities and drive economic activity across the country. Republic Act number 6977, otherwise known as the Magna Carta for MSMEs, as amended through Republic Act number 9501, the Philippines has established a strong legal foundation to support MSMEs, ensuring their growth and protection. Government agencies, financial institutions, and private sector partners work hand in hand to create an enabling environment where MSMEs can thrive. The MSME Development Plan 2023 to 2028 is the fourth iteration since 2004. This midterm plan focuses on six key areas of development. By equipping MSMEs with the right resources, policies, and strategies, the government aims to position them as vital drivers of national progress. The goal is to create a regulatory environment where entrepreneurs can move fast and focus on growth. Access to finance should empower, not overwhelm. With financing prospects increased, we will expand lending programs, guarantee schemes, and collaborations with banking and microfinance institutions. Filipinos can also look forward to broader financial literacy programs so they feel confident, not fearful about scaling their businesses. And so knowledge and skills upscaled. Upskilling is non-negotiable in today's competitive landscape. Expect more digital literacy programs, specialized industry training, and leadership development. Initiatives like Kapatid Mentor Me and Negosyo Centers will be expanded with e-learning platforms making knowledge accessible nationwide. Digital transformation is no longer optional. It is the new norm. Thus, technology and innovation accelerated. We live in a rapidly evolving digital world. MSMEs will be equipped to embrace Industry 4.0, AI, and e-commerce. From stronger broadband to more fab labs and regional innovation centers, we're building the ecosystem so Filipino businesses compete head-on with global players. Strong local market fuel big ambitions, and so domestic market optimized. Our MSMEs should dominate the domestic landscape. We're strengthening supply chains, investing in local branding, and connecting entrepreneurs through selling platforms, helping MSMEs capture Filipino consumers and gear up for bigger markets. The Philippines belongs on the world stage, and so global markets penetrated. We envision Filipino MSMEs competing and winning globally, from export readiness coaching to trade fair participation and compliance support. We're building pathways for more local brands beyond these six goals. The MSME Development Plan lays out 9 cross-cutting strategies. The future of business is digital. A well-connected business landscape fosters growth and innovation. The global business landscape is shifting towards servicification, making it crucial for MSMEs to embrace this transition. Collaboration is key to unlocking MSME potential. Sustainability is no longer a choice, it is a necessity. To promote circular economy and green growth, MSMEs must adopt strategies that reduce waste, improve resource efficiency, and create sustainable business practices. To mitigate risks, MSMEs must strengthen business resilience by adopting strategies such as contingency planning, financial preparedness, and supply chain diversification. Promoting women entrepreneurship and inclusive growth is crucial for inclusive economic development, with women leading a significant portion of MSMEs, ensuring equal access to opportunities, mentorship, and financial support will drive broader socioeconomic progress. This strategy fosters gender inclusivity in business and promotes equitable growth for all. To develop customized support per enterprise level, it is essential to design targeted support mechanisms that ensure micro, small, and medium enterprises receive appropriate resources. Encouraging greater collaboration between local and national government is essential to enhancing MSME development at all levels. These strategies happen without strong institutional support. Execution is everything. By 2028, the MSME Development Plan hopes to see a higher share of MSMEs to GDP, greater contribution of MSMEs to total employment, a jump in registered enterprises, more medium sized enterprises, and importantly, micro enterprises graduating into SMEs, especially in manufacturing. With clear goals and a shared vision, we move forward, empowering enterprises, fostering innovation, and building a future of inclusive prosperity. Every small business has the potential to make a big impact. Together, we uplift Filipino entrepreneurs. Together, we strengthen our nation. Ito ang serbisyong higit pa sa inaasahan para sa mas matatag, mas masigla, at mas maunlad na bagong Pilipinas.
Pag-ibig na naman ang usap-usapan sa paligid ko. Ngunit kung nais mong malaman, di naman ako nagrereklamo. At ang katotohanan ay di ko mapigilang mapangiti na lang ng minuto. Kapaliw na pag-ibig, sigurado nang hindi papayag aking pusong mapalayo sa'yo. Oh baby, 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 halika, tara na. Saan mo ba gustong pumunta? Saan mo pupunta ka ba? Sa mga ulap kaya? Walang problema, isipin mo pa. Kung ikaw naman ang lagi nakakasama. Lagi na umaawit mula kusina hanggang sa sala. Lagi nang napapasabi, mahal kita mula umaga, mukhang malala na hanggang gabi. Pauwi at bago matulog ng mahimbing, naiisip kita lagi-lagi. Pag-ibig nga naman, pag ika'y tinamaan, aatras pa ba? Kala mo'y di kailangan, ngunit ngayon'y di na kayang mag-isa. At tuwing wala sa'yong piling, telepono ko ay puno ng usapang mahalaga sa'tin. Di ba magandang umaga? Kumain ka na ba? Pag narito ka na'y hindi maalis sa'yo ang aking tingin. Oh baby, baby, tara na. Saan mo ba gustong pumunta? Luzon, Visayas ba? O Mindanao kaya? Walang problemang iisipin pa. Kung ikaw naman ang laging makakasama. Lagi na umaawit mula kusina hanggang sa sala. Lagi nang napapasabi, mahal
Once again, mabuhay and good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us for the official launch of the MSME Bayanihan Caravan, Asenso Negosyo, Angat Kabuhayan, Bagong Pilipinas. We invite you to begin taking your seats as our program will begin shortly. Once again, we would like to invite everyone to begin taking your seats as our program begins shortly. Thank you.
The Office of the President has issued Memorandum Circular number 73, approving and adopting the MSME Development Plan for 2023 to 2028. We recognize MSMEs as the bedrock of our economy. They represent 99.5% of all businesses and provide jobs for over 60% of our workforce. Every day, from small food stalls and sanitary stores to innovative tech startups, MSMEs power our communities and drive economic activity across the country. Republic Act number 6977, otherwise known as the Magna Carta for MSMEs, as amended through Republic Act number 9501, the Philippines has established a strong legal foundation to support MSMEs, ensuring their growth and protection. Government agencies, financial institutions, and private sector partners work hand in hand to create an enabling environment where MSMEs can thrive. The MSME Development Plan 2023 to 2028 is the fourth iteration since 2004. This midterm plan focuses on six key areas of development. By equipping MSMEs with the right resources, policies, and strategies, the government aims to position them as vital drivers of national progress. The goal is to create a regulatory environment where entrepreneurs can move fast and focus on growth. Access to finance should empower, not overwhelm. With financing prospects increased, we will expand lending programs, guarantee schemes, and collaborations with banking and microfinance institutions. Filipinos can also look forward to broader financial literacy programs so they feel confident, not fearful about scaling their businesses. And so knowledge and skills upscaled. Upskilling is non-negotiable in today's competitive landscape. Expect more digital literacy programs, specialized industry training, and leadership development. Initiatives like Kapatid Mentor Me and Negosyo Centers will be expanded with e-learning platforms making knowledge accessible nationwide. Digital transformation is no longer optional. It is the new norm. Thus, technology and innovation accelerated. We live in a rapidly evolving digital world. MSMEs will be equipped to embrace Industry 4.0, AI, and e-commerce. From stronger broadband to more fab labs and regional innovation centers, we're building the ecosystem so Filipino businesses compete head-on with global players. Strong local market fuel big ambitions, and so domestic market optimized. Our MSMEs should dominate the domestic landscape. We're strengthening supply chains, investing in local branding, and connecting entrepreneurs through selling platforms, helping MSMEs capture Filipino consumers and gear up for bigger markets. The Philippines belongs on the world stage, and so global markets penetrated. We envision Filipino MSMEs competing and winning globally, from export readiness coaching to trade fair participation and compliance support. We are building pathways for more local brands beyond these six goals. The MSME Development Plan lays out 9 cross-cutting strategies. The future of business is digital. A well-connected business landscape fosters growth and innovation. The global business landscape is shifting towards servicification, making it crucial for MSMEs to embrace this transition. Collaboration is key to unlocking MSME potential. Sustainability is no longer a choice, it is a necessity. To promote circular economy and green growth, MSMEs must adopt strategies that reduce waste, improve resource efficiency, and create sustainable business practices. To mitigate risks, MSMEs must strengthen business resilience by adopting strategies such as contingency planning, financial preparedness, and supply chain diversification. Promoting women entrepreneurship and inclusive growth is crucial for inclusive economic development, with women leading a significant portion of MSMEs, ensuring equal access to opportunities, mentorship, and financial support will drive broader socioeconomic progress. This strategy fosters gender inclusivity in business and promotes equitable growth for all. To develop customized support per enterprise level, it is essential to design targeted support mechanisms that ensure micro, small, and medium enterprises receive appropriate resources. Encouraging greater collaboration between local and national government is essential to enhancing MSME development at all levels. These strategies happen without strong institutional support. Execution is everything. By 2028, the MSME Development Plan hopes to see a higher share of MSMEs to GDP, greater contribution of MSMEs to total employment, a jump in registered enterprises, more medium sized enterprises, and importantly, micro enterprises graduating into SMEs, especially in manufacturing. With clear goals and a shared vision, we move forward, empowering enterprises, fostering innovation, and building a future of inclusive prosperity. Every small business has the potential to make a big impact. Together, we uplift Filipino entrepreneurs. Together, we strengthen our nation. Ito ang serbisyong higit pa sa inaasahan para sa mas matatag, mas masigla, at mas maunlad na bagong Pilipinas.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we kindly ask everyone to please settle down and find your seats. Our program begins in 5 minutes. Once again, may we kindly ask everyone to please settle down and find your seats. Our program begins in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Hot shot, running in my non-stop vertigo. Curl plot, whiskey in the teapot, ethanol. Burning like at 90, bright heavenly body. Only music can define you, and it sounds like. The movie in the bar, ale in the goose. The photo of me nag-jack, point blank smooth. Ikaw ang minsan sa mga palagi. Ang may tuloy sa'yo'y maaari. Shawty, you don't need no makeup. Brown eye check outside, beauty stand up. Pretty, pretty lady, big bang, doesn't make sense. I see God in your face, girl, I mean it. Baby, so different till I look in your eyes, see my future. Loving you say,
Good morning once again to all our guests and participants outside the foyer area. Please do join us inside the main hall as our program begins in less than 5 minutes. Once again, may we invite all our participants and guests outside at the foyer area to please join us inside the main hall as our program begins in less than 5 minutes. Thank you.
pretty, pretty lady, big bang, doesn't make sense. I see God in your face, girl, I mean it. Body line. Ngayon nandyan ka na, isang pumadali ka lang katabi hanggang sa ang buhok ay pumati. Di na makahanap ng kung anong sasama at anong dahil yung katiyakan ko. Ngayon nandyan ka na, di ba makatuli ko lang katabi hanggang sa ang buhok. Di na makahanap ng kung anong sasama at anong dahil yung katiyakan ko. Sisilbing ang law. Ikaw ay iba.
Good morning once again to all our guests. You kindly ask everyone to please settle down as our program is about to begin. Once again, our program is about to begin. Before we begin today's celebration of collaboration and commitment, let us all rise and take a moment to pause, to reflect on the path that has brought us here, and to recognize the spirit that continues to guide us forward. As we launch the MSME Bayanihan Caravan, we offer this invocation for unity, resilience, and shared prosperity. To lead us in this moment, let us all welcome the voices of the Rizal Technological University. Please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine national anthem. Thank you. You may now take your seats.
Sa bawat araw na hinarap ang subok, nagdidinas ako't patuloy sumusugo.
From hope to hustle, from dreams to action. Today we come together to spark a national movement where Filipino entrepreneurs are seen, supported, and set up to thrive. We're building a future where businesses grow, lives improve, and progress is shared by all. A future shaped by collaboration, innovation, and bayanihan. Sa likod ng kanilang bawat galaw ay ang mga pangarap na inaabot at tinatanaw. Kaya sa bawat pagpupursige at paghataw, ihahatid na ang agapay na makamit ang tagumpay sa pang-araw-araw. Ito ang simula ng malawakang paglibot ayon sa ating panata. This is MSME Bayanihan Caravan 2025. Asenso Negosyo. Angat Kabuhayan. Bagong Pilipinas. And now we officially begin our journey across the nation, carrying stories of resilience, innovation, and progress. Guiding us through today's program are two passionate storytellers who champion Filipino creativity and community. Please welcome your hosts, Sho Suzuki and Candy Gamos.
Magandang umaga mga Pinibini, Ginang at Ginoot. Maligayang pagdating dito sa PTTC. It's going to be a very, very exciting day for all the proud Filipino entrepreneurs out there and in here. Happy MSME Development Week sa inyong lahat. Pwede po ba humingi ng isang masgabong palakpakan para sa okasyon na ito?
Hello, everybody, to everyone joining us here. Welcome to the official launch of the MSME Bayanihan Caravan, Asenso Negosyo, Angat Kabuhayan, Bagong Pilipinas!
Yes! Bagong Pilipinas indeed. Everybody looks absolutely wonderful. Very in theme. Siyempre kasama ka na rin doon, Candy. Looking gorgeous as always.
Maraming salamat. Show, of course, you look absolutely stunning as well.
I love every opportunity I can get to wear a barong proudly. You know, has a half Japanese, half Korean, pero pusong Pinoy pa rin. Super proud to be here with all of these beautiful faces. Once again, ako po si Kuya Sho or Sho Suzuki.
Hello, Kuya Show. And of course, everybody, my name is Candy Gamos, and Show and I are very, very honored to be your hosts as we kick off this nationwide initiative that champions Filipino MSMEs.
Today is not just about launching a program. This morning, we are igniting a movement, one that brings opportunities, training, and support closer to where our entrepreneurs truly are.
That is right, Show. And it's really about building a future where businesses grow, livelihoods rise, and progress is shared. You know what? That's what Asenso, Negosyo, Angat Kabuhayan, Bagong Pilipinas is really all about.
Napaka-exciting talaga, Candy. But to formally open today's program and ground us in the vision behind this national initiative, we now turn to a champion of inclusive growth and MSME empowerment across the country.
All right, let us all welcome the Undersecretary of the Regional Operations Group of the Department of Trade and Industry. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Undersecretary Blesila A. Lantayona.
Thank you very much to our very energetic MCs. I don't know if I can compare kahit na 1/4 lang sa kanilang energy. Good morning, everyone. Happy MSME Week to everyone. At the outset, let me acknowledge our esteemed participants, of course, our DTI Secretary, Maria Cristina Roque, the Philippine Center for Entrepreneurship Go Negosyo founder, Mr. Joey Concepcion, the officers and members of the SMED Council at the national, regional, and provincial levels. Can I see a show of hands? Ayan, marami tayong kasama ng mga taga-SMED Council. And then, of course, to our colleagues from the Department of Trade and Industry, partners from the government agencies and the private sector, thank you very much for coming. And most of all, to the lifeblood of the economy, our micro, small, and medium enterprises. Maligayang pagdating sa Philippine Trade Training Center Global MSME Academy, and welcome to the MSME Bayanihan Caravan 2025. For years, we held national summits to shape policy. But under the Bagong Pilipinas, we also bring those policies straight to the communities that need them the most. This caravan reflects our shared commitment where the entrepreneur, the government must be present. And that is why we are all here to bring financing that empowers, mentoring that equips, market access that truly open doors, and digital services that remove the barriers. Because in this administration, no MSME should be left behind. What? Why does this matter so deeply? MSMEs make up to 99.63% of all the registered businesses and sustain over 5.6 million jobs across the country. When MSMEs thrive, the economy grows as well with purpose and compassion. Every time an MSME expands and reaches new markets, the entire community advances and prospers along it. This is the vision that we are building together, and that is why your full participation and even your mere curiosity will turn this caravan into a real driver of local progress. Each booth that you will see today is a partner who is ready to help. We have the banks, the digital platforms, groups that give certifications and advice. Don't just walk past them. Talk to them. Ask questions. Kasi sa bagong Pilipinas, we move forward together. In this caravan, there are also providers of digital tools, AI, and energy-saving technology that can give small businesses in the countryside the same chance to reach customers as in the big stores located in Metro Manila. Let us embrace these tools, but use them to help not just our business, but our community as well. Because real success is when everyone benefits. And last but not the least, we have also invited experts, that can guide our MSMEs on business continuity planning, doing energy checks or finding ways to cut electricity bills by, say, 30%. We believe that for MSMEs, resilience is the key. To our partners in the government and private sector, your technologies, your platforms, your services, at ang inyong malasakit can really open doors to thousands of Filipino MSMEs to thrive. So keep creating those pathways, please. To our MSMEs, make the most of what the caravan can offer. So once again, welcome to all to the Bayanihan Caravan 2025. And again, happy MSME Week to everyone. Thank you very much.
Maraming salamat po, Undersecretary Lantayona, for really setting the tone with such a powerful and hopeful message.
Sobrang nakakataba talaga ng puso, no? To feel the support from all of you towards these MSMEs. I'm sure all of us here, we have a friend, a tita, tito,
Yes,
a kapitbahay that have tried starting their own business. And we try to help out in small ways, but to have it on this scale makes a big difference. At ang laki rin talaga ng potential ng Filipino entrepreneur sa creativity pa lang ng execution nila. Ang daming pwedeng mangyari. And now as we move forward, we recognize that impactful programs start with deep understandings grounded in data, experience, and the voices of our entrepreneurs, Candy.
That's right. And that is why, at the core of this movement, we turn to knowledge, of course, to map where we are and where the gaps remain and where we must go next, right?
We are so proud to launch a landmark publication that captures the evolving state of the Filipino MSME, developed through an insightful nationwide study in partnership with the Boston Consulting Group.
Yes, very, very exciting. So let's take a closer look at the findings and impact of this study. Now, to present this study is Jamie Bawalan, principal at Boston Consulting Group. She leads the climate and sustainability as well as the social impact topics for BCG's Manila office. She has been the lead of key climate initiatives with the Philippine government, including the investment mobilization and localized climate analytics work for the National Adaptation Plan and the support for the Philippines inaugural pavilion for COP28. She also led BCG support to DTI in understanding the needs of Philippine MSMEs, which she will be presenting today. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Jamie Bawalan.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Jamie Boalan. I'm a principal at Boston Consulting Group. I'd first like to acknowledge our officials from the Department of Trade and Industry, Secretary Cristina Roque, Undersecretary Blas Tayona, as well as the Go Negosyo founder, Mr. Joey Concepcion. And of course, our colleagues from the DTI, government, the BISMED team, and of course, our MSMEs. Today, we at Boston Consulting Group are very honored to launch this nationwide study we conducted across 3,000 MSMEs. We partnered with the DTI, and of course, thanks to the leadership of Secretary Christy Roque, we were able to launch this report across 3,000 MSMEs. This pro bono support was, of course, in collaboration with the DTI. The report is called Heart of Hustle, What Fuels the Filipino MSMEs. And, let's just dive right into what we found. So our journey actually started in 2024 when we asked, what is the Filipino dream? And surprisingly, starting a business ranked second, next only after financial resilience for health security. And essentially, and this insight actually inspired us to go deeper. So we then designed this follow-on study so that we could ask two major questions. Number one is, why do Filipinos start businesses? And second is, what can we do to actually accelerate their growth? We then partnered with the DTI to survey our MSMEs, right? And we designed this survey to cut across different industries, different regions, different sizes of businesses. And of course, the response was overwhelming. First is we asked, why did you start your business? And we found that the answers were actually deeply personal and powerful. Can anyone guess here what they said? Any guesses? Hey, if you answered providing for your family, you answered exactly right? 64% of our MSMEs actually said that was their top reason. And that's closely followed by pursuing my passion and, of course, paying for my kids' education. And we see how this is actually lying deeply at the heart of why MSMEs, especially Filipino MSMEs, are so resilient. We then asked them about how they did in 2024. And we found that, unfortunately, only 43% of them felt that they did better in 2024 versus 2023. Especially our colleagues and MSME owners in the wholesale and retail trade, as well as food service sectors, they felt that even less. But when we asked about 2025, what we actually found is a very, very high level of optimism, right? Exactly 73% of all our MSMEs across different sectors actually expressed that they think that they will do and fare much better in 2025 than in 2024. It shows that our MSMEs are hopeful, even though last year was seemingly not easy. We then asked, what's fueling that optimism, right? And we see that our MSMEs are not backing down, even though last year was pretty tough. They are very much focused in the short term on number one, growing their revenue. Number two would be expanding their customer base. Number three would be improving upon their products and services. So very, very growth oriented in the short term. We then asked about, of course, after that, we know that they want to grow. We know their motivations. We know their aspirations. We then looked into what are the business growth support areas that could really unlock this growth, right? And indeed, our SMEs are really, really ambitious. But we asked, and we saw that across the board, there is room to improve access for our MSMEs across most business growth support areas, but that access to credit or the ability to take out loans or utang was especially challenged, right? Exactly 33% is the level of optimism of our MSMEs in their ability to their ability to access loans and credit. We of course wanted to unpack this a little more, and we see that there is a big divide between reality and perception. We realized and we found that less than 10% of our MSMEs actually ever took out bank loans. And 55% of our MSMEs have actually never taken out a bank loan. We asked why, and indeed the answer is even more emotional and personal, right? There's a big fear of debt or takot mangutang essentially, right? And the second reason also speaks to their intimidation regarding debt, but essentially it's the fear that they will get very high interest rates. But then on the right hand side here, we asked our MSMEs, especially the 10% that said they actually took out loans, about their lived reality and experience when it comes to taking out loans. And we find that actually 59% of them got loans with interest rates between 1 to 5% only. So very, very low, and indeed nothing to be scared of in terms of that fear of debt and fear of high interest rates. It's clear that there is a big information and trust gap that we can further bridge when it comes to access to credit. We then looked at market access, right? And their ability to access support that allows them to grow. And indeed, 88% want to expand their product as well as their offerings, and quite a few of them want to go international. We also looked at digital tools that will allow them to grow. And what we find is that there is a high level of demand and desire to adopt tools such as POS, accounting software, and so on, but the adoption currently remains low. Next is we asked about government support. And we actually realized that there is very high awareness and participation for programs like Go Negosyo Centers, but that they're, especially across the manufacturing sector, right? But if we look across the board in terms of the programs, participation and awareness may be uneven, although owners who actually avail them report very high satisfaction, right? So to the 90% level for some of these programs, or even most of these programs. Given the demand for the support that we saw in the previous pages, we know that owners are happy to participate and can be very engaged. It's just about making these programs as accessible and as tailored to their needs as possible. Lastly, on labor, we realized that our MSMEs are actually wanting to hire more, and 70% of them exactly said that. But they struggle to fulfill roles across operating, sales, and marketing functions, which tells us that there is a skills mismatch that if we address, we could actually unlock further growth, not just for the MSMEs, but employment for the Philippine economy at large. So want to leave this, or at least want to cap off this presentation with a few key takeaways, right, that we further unpack in our report. It's first that the Filipino dream is definitely entrepreneurial, and at the same time, it's more than about personal gain. The second key takeaway that we'd like to leave you with is that MSMEs are actually driven by both hope and necessity. This fuels their continued resilience and optimism for the future. The third is that our MSMEs are very, very ambitious, but our ability to provide them with the right access to both credit and guidance can be the key unlocks for this next wave of growth. Four will be further unpacked in our report. They really want to comply, but we have to make it, we meaning the ecosystem of MSME supporters, have to make it easy for them to comply and navigate this world. And then lastly, we find that, of course, support must be tailored. We further unpack this in the report. We know that availability isn't enough for the programs. We need to make the programs understandable, relevant, and accessible. So we have the full sort of report already published as of today online as we launch this partnership with the DTI. Maybe I'll leave a few seconds for folks to scan the QR code. Okay. So you'll further find there the deep dives around our sector cuts, our what do our manufacturing MSMEs want, what do our wholesale retail trade sectors want, sari-sari stores and so on, and even food service. And again, we would like to thank Secretary Roque and her team, DTI and at BISMED for this partnership and for working so closely with us on this pro bono support. We hope that this report inspires all of us here, both private sector and government and MSMEs, to create and develop programs that truly support the true engine of the Philippine economy, or MSMEs. Maraming salamat po and good morning. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much once again, Miss Jamie Bawalan. And thank you, of course, to the Boston Consulting Group for that in-depth and insightful study.
Yes, all right. Maraming salamat po. And now we continue with a global perspective on inclusive entrepreneurship. And this time focusing on the vital role of women in driving progress, particularly in remote and underserved areas.
To open this session, we are pleased to welcome Ms. Marta Bertanzetti, Policy Analyst at the OECD. She will be presenting a forthcoming OECD policy paper on women entrepreneurship in remote areas in both Indonesia and the Philippines.
That's right, developed under the OECD Southeast Asia Regional Program Gender Initiative. This important work sheds light on the crucial contributions of women entrepreneurs in advancing inclusive growth and innovation, despite the many barriers that they continue to face.
Drawing on new survey data and case studies, this research also contributes to the OECD's broader efforts to foster inclusive entrepreneurship across the ASEAN. Let's now listen to Ms. Marta Bertanzetti.
Good morning. My name is Marta Bertanzetti, and I am a policy analyst within the Southeast Asia division of the OECD at the Global Relations and Cooperation Directorate of the OECD. It's a pleasure to have the opportunity to speak with you today and to share some of our work on SMEs and entrepreneurship. I've got a short presentation for you today. Let me just bring it up. And the presentation draws on our forthcoming OECD policy paper on women entrepreneurship in remote areas of Indonesia and the Philippines. In terms of today's agenda, I will provide a quick overview of the purpose and the scope of the paper. I will start by looking at the impact and the key barriers faced by women entrepreneurs in remote areas. Then I will walk you through the opportunities digitalization can offer in this context, drawing on example of OECD work. And I will finish us off with a few policy directions to consider. Just to give a bit of context, this report is part of the gender initiative of the OECD Southeast Asia Regional Program, which supports ASEAN in strengthening women entrepreneurship policies across the region. And it also contributes to the organization's broader efforts to promote inclusive entrepreneurship through the work of the OECD Committee on SMEs and Entrepreneurship. There are two main reasons why we chose Indonesia and the Philippines as the geographical focus of the paper. Firstly, women lead over half of all micro, small, and medium-sized enterprises in both economies, and this level of female business ownership is truly exceptional by global standards. And secondly, their unique geography, which is characterized by thousands of islands spread across vast distances, makes supporting women in remote areas especially critical. The report draws on new survey data, case studies, and qualitative interviews to offer a rich portrait of the state of women entrepreneurship policy and practice in the two countries, and also offers concrete policy directions to help inform the design of new regional and national frameworks tailored to the specific needs of women entrepreneurs in remote areas. To get us started, why does this matter? Why women entrepreneurship is particularly relevant in remote and rural areas? First is scale. So the numbers speak for themselves. Globally, women are generally less likely than men to be self-employed, but in rural areas, the pattern flips. So in ASEAN, for example, ILO data shows that 65% of rural women were self-employed compared to just 43% in urban areas in 2020, and female rural self-employment was 115% of the male rate. The second reason is impact. So women-led businesses don't just support livelihoods, they really contribute to the social and economic fabric of entire communities. These enterprises are often deeply rooted in their communities, they reinvest locally, they create jobs, they provide vital services, and often do so in more inclusive and sustainable ways. And in many rural areas, they also are key to keeping traditions alive, fostering innovation and also building resilience really from the ground up. But while these women show remarkable resilience, they do face a set of structural challenges that limit their growth potential. They operate in environments shaped by isolation, weak infrastructure, and limited support, where businesses development services are scarce, financial systems are often out of reach, and opportunities to build skills remain rather limited. But perhaps the most underestimated barrier is low demand. Many women are pushed into informal, highly saturated sectors with low productivity and low returns, not because of a lack of ideas, but because better alternatives simply don't exist in their local economies. And this means we can't support women entrepreneurs in remote areas without also addressing the broader economic ecosystem around them, especially the need to generate demand for the products and services. So now we come to the potential game changer advanced in our paper, namely digitalization. Digital tools can indeed help overcome traditional barriers faced by women in these areas. And in the paper, we explore the opportunities and the challenges of digitalization both in Indonesia and in the Philippines. For the purpose of this presentation, I just want to provide you with a more concrete illustration of the usage and the impact of digitalization. In 2023, the OECD carried out a survey to profile women-owned businesses in the region, gathering 236 responses across 10 ASEAN member states. The survey shows that women entrepreneurs in ASEAN use digital technology for a variety of ways, but the most common reasons are for financial transactions, marketing, and business management, as you can see in the graph on the slide. And in the Philippines in particular, further reasons are for customer support and e-commerce activities. In terms of the benefits, apart from enhancing their business operations, they perceive that the use of digital technology gives them a greater sense of confidence and independence in running their businesses. And an interesting finding is that businesses who have successfully adopted digitalization report feeling better prepared to deal with future challenges and economic disruptions. In December 2024, the OECD also organized a policy dialogue in Manila to explore how to better support women entrepreneurs in remote areas of the Philippines and Indonesia. And what made this dialogue especially powerful was the presence of remote women entrepreneurs themselves. They shared firsthand their stories of how internet access and digital platforms have really transformed their businesses, enabling them to reach new customers, to improve efficiency, and tap into entirely new markets. One standout example was that of Connected Women, which is a Filipino social enterprise that helps women in rural areas earn a living without leaving their families. And in partnership with the Department of Trade and Industry, the company provides flexible digital skills training on AI and entrepreneurship, connecting women to remote work opportunities in high demand fields. And the example of Connected Women really illustrates how digital inclusion can be a powerful gender transformative entry point for women economic empowerment, enabling them to challenge traditional roles and reshape societal norms around who belongs in the digital economy. To conclude, the paper advances some policy directions. Without going into details, you will find a little bit more in the slide, but the key message we put forward is that supporting women entrepreneurs in remote areas requires an integrated, gender transformative approach, which combines place-based and people-based interventions. This would enable really to cover both the structural barriers in local ecosystems and the specific needs of women entrepreneurs. And importantly, this isn't something countries should tackle in isolation. Peer learning and cross-country collaboration are essential, as well as a shared understanding of key concepts, such as what constitutes a micro and an informal enterprise. Thank you very much, and I hope you will enjoy the paper once it will be published over the next couple of weeks.
Maraming salamat, Ms. Marta Bertanzetti, for sharing that important work and for championing inclusive policy making across the region.
Her message reminds us that global progress is only possible when we intentionally create opportunities for those often left behind.
That's right. And as we look ahead to a more digital first future for our entrepreneurs, we are very honored to hear from a global partner at the forefront of driving that transformation.
Yes, indeed, Candy. Up next, we hear from Caravan, Google's Global Head of Government Affairs and Public Policy. He leads Google's worldwide engagement with governments, bringing a wealth of experience from senior roles in both the U.S. government and the private sector.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us now listen to the special message of support from Mr. Karan Batia.
Mabuhay. It is an absolute honor to be with you today. My name is Karan Bhatia. I lead the Government Affairs and Public Policy function at Google. And on behalf of all of us at Google, I want to extend my deepest gratitude to our distinguished partners today, and especially to the leadership of Secretary Cristina Roque and the entire team at the Department of Trade and Industry. You know, your vision for a digitally empowered Philippines really is an inspiration to us all. Google's mission is to organize the world's information and to make it universally accessible and useful. It's about making technology a force for good, a tool for growth, and a bridge to opportunity for everyone, everywhere. Nowhere is that potential more vibrant, more tangible than right here in the Philippines. We see a nation brimming with creativity, resilience, and an undeniable entrepreneurial spirit. Filipinos are not just adopting technology, you are shaping it, innovating with it, and using it to connect and build communities. The question for all of us in technology and government and business is how we ensure that the opportunities technology creates are accessible to all Filipinos. How do we build a digital transformation that doesn't leave anyone behind? That's the question that sits at the heart of our announcement today. We believe the answer lies in partnership, true, meaningful collaboration built on a shared vision. That's why today I am incredibly proud and deeply humbled to formally announce Google's partnership with the Philippine Department of Trade and Industry. Together, we are announcing a national scale initiative to support the Philippines' digital transformation agenda, an agenda that works for every single Filipino. Together, Google and the DTI are committing to upskill 100,000 Filipinos by the end of 2027. We'll focus on the skills that are defining the future of work, such as artificial intelligence, where we can unlock new levels of productivity and innovation, and cybersecurity to build a safer and more resilient digital ecosystem for businesses and individuals, and a suite of other digital tools that are in high demand by employers today. For those who may not be familiar with it, Google Career Certificates Program is a flexible online training program designed to equip learners with job-ready skills in highly relevant fields. These certificates are designed by Google experts and are recognized by top employers across the country and around the world. The program gives people the power to learn at their own pace and gain the qualifications they need to grow their careers or their businesses. But we know that providing access is only half the battle. To truly make a difference, we need to meet people where they are. We need to reach the backbone of the Philippine economy, the micro, small, and medium-sized enterprises, or MSMEs. MSMEs aren't just businesses. They're the heart of every local community. They're the store owners, the local craftsmen, the family-run restaurant. They employ millions of Filipinos. And that's why we are celebrating the Department of Trade and Industry's important initiative launched today, MSME Bayanihan Caravan. I recently learned the true meaning of the word Bayanihan, the spirit of communal effort and unity that is uniquely and beautifully Filipino. It speaks of community, of communal work, of lifting together to achieve a common goal. That is precisely what this caravan will do. That is what it means to empower MSMEs as the key drivers of a more inclusive and resilient economy. That is Bayanihan in action. This partnership is more than just a program. It is a promise. It is Google's promise to be a dedicated partner in the Philippines' journey, a promise to invest in the immense talent of the Filipino people, and a promise to help build a digital economy where every Filipino has a chance to participate, to prosper, and to succeed. The road ahead is exciting. By 2027, our goal is to have helped 100,000 learners find new career paths, grow their businesses, and secure their futures. But our vision extends far beyond that. We envision a Philippines where innovation thrives in every corner and technology serves its greatest purpose, improving people's lives. To everyone watching today, whether you're a business owner, a student, or someone just looking for a new start, I say the future is yours to build. And we at Google are here to help you build it. On behalf of Google, thank you very much. Maraming salamat po. We cannot wait to begin this journey with you. Thank you.
Maraming salamat. Thank you very much as well, Mr. Karan Batia.
All right. Now, as we continue today's program, ladies and gentlemen, we focus on the very foundation of this movement. Of course, the three pillars that bring the MSME Bayanihan Caravan to life.
This is it, Candy. So first, we have Asenso Negosyo, focused on helping MSMEs expand their reach through market access, digital transformation, and export readiness.
Yes. Now, second, we have Angat Kabuhayan, dedicated to improving productivity, strengthening capacities, and of course, building the skills needed for long-term success.
And third, Bagong Pilipinas, a promise of inclusive, multi-sectoral support where government, industry, and community work together to build a more resilient MSME ecosystem.
Yes, eto na. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we proudly launch initiatives aligned with Asenso Negosyo, Angat Kabuhayan, Bagong Pilipinas.
Yes! Anchored in the MSME Development Plan 2023 to 2028, these efforts aim to improve access to finance, strengthen skills, drive technology adoption, expand market reach, and raise global competitiveness.
All right, now to support these goals, the MSMED Council has established dedicated committees to lead key outcome areas. And this August 13, expect even more concrete initiatives as agencies join in for the upcoming MSME convergence activity with the World Bank and the Bureau of SME Development. Very exciting, right?
And incredibly impressive too. So without further ado, let's now take a look at the first wave of programs under Asenso Negosyo with initiatives designed to open doors, unlock markets, and take our Filipino entrepreneurs to the next level.
Efficient supply chains and logistics are vital to scaling MSME operations from local distribution to global competitiveness. Today, we mark a major step forward with the launch of a dedicated center that supports smarter, more connected logistics for entrepreneurs. To tell us more about this initiative, let us now hear from the Department of Trade and Industry, Supply Chain and Logistics Group, Supervising Trade Industry Development Specialist, Ms. Maria Lisa Sadira C. David.
Hello, good morning po. Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. On behalf of Undersecretary Mary Jean Pacheco, we are honored to share this initiative today in the presence of our esteemed leaders and partners in MSME development. Secretary Maria Cristina Roque, Undersecretary Blasilia Lantayona, Mr. Joy Concepcion, DTI executives and colleagues, and valued development partners. Under the leadership of Secretary Maria Cristina Roque, the Department of Trade and Industry is strengthening its support for MSMEs through innovative and data-driven initiatives. One of these is the Supply Chain and Logistics Center, or SCLC, spearheaded by the Supply Chain and Logistics Group, which aims to connect businesses with logistics solutions, market information, strategic partners to help lower logistics costs and improve competitiveness. Last June 18, we launched the SCLC hotline and portal, backed by the support from 18 key logistics companies and industry associations. These include To-Go, Airspeed, Cebu Pacific Cargo, DHL, F2 Logistics, Fast Logistics, FedEx, Flash Express, Grab, LGICT, Lalamove, LBC Express, Maersk Filipinas, Philippine Airlines Cargo, San Miguel Yamamura, Yellow X, the Supply Chain Management Association of the Philippines, and the Philippine Multimodal Transport and Logistics Association. This growing coalition reflects our shared commitment to building smarter and more inclusive supply chains that work for every Filipino entrepreneur. So let's take a closer look at what the SCLC is all about.
There was a dedicated government support center working towards this national vision for all of your logistics needs. Under the clear directive of President Ferdinand Bongbong Marcos Jr., our nation's goal is to reduce logistics costs and make Philippine products more competitive on the global stage. For micro, small, And medium enterprises navigating the world of logistics can be complex and costly. But through dedicated government assistance, we are transforming this landscape. The Department of Trade and Industry proudly introduces the Supply Chain and Logistics Center, your new partner in efficient logistics. Aligned with the President's agenda, the SCLC is designed to make logistics more efficient, accessible, and transparent for MSMEs nationwide, directly contributing to our country's economic competitiveness. Need a freight estimate? Seeking regulatory guidance? Your first point of contact for government assistance is the SCLC hotline. Call us at +63-7791-3100, local 7252, for quick answers and expert assistance, making logistics simpler and more transparent for your business. For comprehensive information and resources, visit our official online portal at www.supplychainlogistics.dti.gov.ph. You can find freight estimates, warehousing listings, regulatory support, and market linkage assistance without the guesswork. Our initiatives include the development of a physical supply chain and logistics center. This center is envisioned to serve as a centralized logistics. We plan to facilitate information, consultancy and advice, training and business matching, all to fix the broken links in our supply chains.
This is a landmark moment, not just for DTI, but for every Filipino business that need to understand logistics to survive and to scale. The launch of the Supply Chain and Logistics Center is the activation of a long overdue cross-sectoral effort to fix broken supply chain links. Through the center, the SCLC hotline and portal, we are building the architecture for more inclusive and resilient logistics systems.
The SCLC is powered by data and partnerships. Thanks to our partners, we are making enterprise-level logistics accessible and affordable for MSMEs, directly supporting President Marcos Jr.'s goal for a more competitive Philippines. With the SCLC, you can expect reduced logistics costs, increase efficiency, broaden market access, streamline operations, improve your benefits.
Together, we are building a logistics system that works for MSMEs and propels our economy forward. We invite you to utilize the SCLC hotline and explore our portal. You may also visit our center as it develops or reach out through our 1,400 Negosyo centers nationwide. Let's move smarter together.
Supply Chain and Logistics Center, your support center for anything logistics.
Thank you very much once again, Miss Maria Lisa Sandina C. David. Up next, we shine a light on an initiative that brings us closer to the heart of every entrepreneur's journey, one story at a time. To walk us through this special segment, please welcome Officer in Charge, Business Management Trading Services Division of the Philippine Trade Trading Center, Global SMSEs Academy, Miss Maricris D. Curapao.
Magandang araw po sa ating lahat. On behalf of the Philippine Trade Training Center, Global MSME Academy, it is with great pride and excitement that we join the MSMED Council Bayanihan Caravan celebration in connection with the MSME Development Week. With this year's theme, Asenso, Negosyo, Angat, Kabuhayan, and Bagong Pilipinas, we shine the spotlight on the heart and soul of our economy, our micro, small, and medium enterprises. Today, we mark a significant milestone as we officially launch PTTC Jimea's key contribution to the MSME development ecosystem. Our very own Estoria. This is the entrepreneur's stories. Estoria is a celebration of a real-life journey of our Filipino entrepreneurs. These are our negosyanteng Pilipino who, despite the limited capital, limited reach, find a way to grow their enterprises through grit, innovation, and the right support. Kaya nandito po lahat ng ating BDS, the government. This is for all for our MSMEs. A turning point enabled by training, mentorship, and access to tools that help them increase, of course, the income, streamline operations, more customers, adapt to digital practices, and sustain their business with greater confidence. Each story we share is a living testament to what happens when learning meets action, and when skills empower vision, and when government support meets grassroots passion. These are the stories of growth, grit, of dreams turned into enterprises, and of individuals who chose not to give up but rise stronger. Hand in hand with PTTC, the Department of Trade and Industry, and with wider MSME community. By telling their stories, we hope to first, of course, inspire more aspiring entrepreneurs to take a leap. Very important po that we always inspire them to do action, and encourage every MSME to see that success is not possible. It is, of course, within reach. This is just the beginning. Through Estoria, we commit to continually document, celebrate, and share the journeys of Filipino entrepreneurs, from the smallest sari-sari store in the barrios to the emerging exporters making waves to the global stage. Let us continue to work together, the government, the private sector, the civil society, and of course, the MSMEs themselves. As we build the Bagong Pilipinas, there is no entrepreneurs left behind. Maraming salamat, mabuhay ang MSMEs at mabuhay ang bawat istorya ng tagumpay ng bawat Pilipino. Good morning.
Every success begins with a story. At the Philippine Trade Training Center Global MSME Academy, decades of dedication to enterprise development have nurtured countless dreams into reality. Estoria brings these journeys to life, spotlighting the triumphs of MSMEs who transform their capabilities through PTTC's programs. From expert consultations to intensive trainings and product innovations, witness how learning ignites progress. More than a showcase, Estoria is an invitation. An invitation to every aspiring and growing entrepreneur to keep moving forward. Through the first-hand accounts of PTTC GMEA graduates, discover how training, mentorship, and opportunities like IFEX Philippines and Food Connect have propelled MSMEs to new heights.
Hindi ko akalain na yung palang tinulong ng PTTC, yung ng Food Connect, ay magagamit ko on the latter part of my business.
Learn why investing in capability building can change the course of your business. Estoria unfolds through engaging presentations where entrepreneurs stand front and center to share their personal journeys. In each talk, they reveal the challenges they faced, the breakthroughs they achieved, and the lessons that guided them, presented in an inspiring and conversational style designed to inform and motivate. By learning from the experiences of others, you gain the courage to face challenges head-on and the wisdom to avoid common pitfalls. Hear directly from MSMEs like Lika Hiraya, Seal Beta, and Angat as they reveal how perseverance, innovation, and the right support can turn aspirations into thriving enterprises. Their stories can be your inspiration.
What an exciting start! Yes, another big round of applause, please! Grabe, kakawin pa lang natin, pero grabe na yung pasabog.
Yes.
Real programs with real potential to expand opportunities for Filipino MSMEs, Candy.
That is right. Andito na nga talaga tayo sa exciting part. Show. And of course, growing a business isn't just about market reach, right? It's really also about strengthening the roots. It's our skills, our tools, and our capacity to really deliver and thrive.
That brings us to the second pillar of the MSME Bayanihan Caravan, Angat, Kabuhayan.
Yes, now this next segment focuses on empowering our entrepreneurs with what they need most. And I'm talking about the training, the upskilling, the innovation, and of course, productivity.
Yes, Candy, because when we invest in people, we lift livelihoods, and that is exactly what Angat Kabuhayan is all about.
That's right. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the programs driving this forward. Here we go.
Our next initiative unlocks the power of replication and scale, offering strategic mentorship and solutions to help Filipino entrepreneurs grow their brands locally and compete globally. To walk us through this, we call on Executive Director of the Philippine Franchise Association, Mr. Jake Santos.
Good morning to everyone. So I'm here on behalf of Mr. Chris Lim, our chairman, and the board of the PFA to launch the next gen in franchising Philippines now. This program is for all MSMEs across the Philippines, And the second is so that we can build a strong talent pipeline for future franchise superstars. So this search is for Philippine businesses with at least 1 year in operation with less than 10 outlets. And what we give to the winner is a franchise development support for free. Okay. And aside from that, for all the finalists, we have trainings for them and coaching from Mansmith, finance management from PwC, and other experts. So let me go off script now. Just how happy we are here. This search started in the US as a global search. But after 5 years, it lost steam. We were in the midst of the search na, no? So we said, ituloy ba natin o hindi? No? Kasi wala na yung US wala na yung support. Said, ituloy natin. Our board said, ituloy natin. Kasi meron na rin mga entries Although, ang challenge, konting-konti lang nung sumasali, konti lang, no? So tinuloy namin, nag-call kami ng search. After that, challenging kasi it's difficult to really get entries. And the game changer was when, during the pandemic, DTI ROG, headed by Yusek Bless, decided to support the search. No? And because of that, biglang our pool of those who wanted to join grew exponentially. No? It really became a national search. No? Naging totoo na national search yan. And here we are now, PFA, launching this to many entrepreneurs during the MSME Caravan, MSME Week. So very happy for this support of DTI, for giving this contest a national, to make it national in scope. So kayo, mga entrepreneurs dyan, may booth kami sa labas. If you're interested, please drop by, talk to us. You might be the next gen, our next winner. So again, maraming salamat. Thank you very much.
Kabuhayan, I'm Maricon Perido, CEO and founder of Hello Purchase and your next gen in franchising Philippines 2019 Grand Winner. When I started Hello Purchase, I told myself that I wanted it to be big. I told myself that I wanted it to have a lot of brick and mortar stores. But for me to be able to do that, I should have a good business plan and I should have a good franchise plan. Luckily, Next Gen Franchising was looking for businesses to present their business. So I sent my company profile and I got chosen to be part of the top three finalists and I won the competition in 2019. So the best thing that ever happened to me after joining the competitions was being sent to the States and joined the International Franchising Association Conference. There, I was able to present my company profile in front of the CEO of Dunkin' Donut and the CEO of Fitness First. And they said that they were impressed about the presentation and they think that the company is ready to upscale in an international level. So I've been living in America for almost a year now and working on expanding the business. So we've been joining bazaars and president some e-commerce platforms here in the States. And it really helped me a lot to build a lot of connections when it comes to expanding the business in an international level.
Hi, I am Bayanihan Ramos, owner of Chismosa, winner of Next Gen in Franchising Philippines 2020. Prior to joining Next Gen competition, I was really not that confident to offer the concept to potential franchisees. Natatakot ako na baka malugi yung negosyo nila and baka ako yung masisi as a franchisor of the concept. Because of that, hindi talaga kami nakapag-open ng maraming stores. At that time, I was more focused on opening company-owned stores. So, mas marami yung company-owned compared to mga stores na franchise. And of course, winning then the competition talaga is very, very fulfilling for me. And because of that, nagkaroon ako ng confidence na i-offer pa yung concept namin sa mga potential franchisees. Nagpaplano na rin kami na i-expand yung business and makapag-open ng 100 branches.
Hi, I'm Mike Canlas, founder and CEO of Bagong Special Crispy Balls, winner of Next Gen Franchising Philippines 2021. Very honestly, nag-join kami ni Next Gen, medyo pinabahan ako. Kasi syempre, first time natin mag-join ng ganitong competition. Tapos alam ko, yung makakalaban namin is mga negosyo rin. Very honestly, hindi rin ako nakapagtapos ng business course. I'm a communication graduate. And first time lang namin ng business regarding school. So, and because of next year, maas ang confidence sa business. Pagka parang nire-recognize ka ng big companies in the industry. And nag-start kami. For kami sumali sa next year, nasa Luzon lang kami. Ngayon, nasa Visayas na rin kami. And nasa Mindanao. Be the next gen. Franchise digital.
Empowered entrepreneurs are built through continuous learning. The GMEA Masterclass offers MSMEs the skills, strategies, and mindset to lead with confidence, innovate with purpose, and compete in today's evolving market landscape. To tell us more, we call on Executive Director of the Philippine Trade Training Center, Global MSME Academy, Ms. Claire Marie Turagba.
Magandang araw, Yusek Bless, all the executives. What an exciting day to be here, surrounded by passionate entrepreneurs, dedicated partners, and fellow champions of MSME development. Let me begin by saying that as Philippine Trade Training Center Global MSME Academy, we've always believed that empowering MSMEs starts with the right knowledge, skills, and support systems. As the government's partner institution for MSME capacity building, we understand that our mission is to help our Filipino entrepreneurs adapt, grow, and succeed especially in today's fast-changing market landscape. Naririnig po namin ang hiling. It is with this mission in mind that we developed 2 new master classes to assist entrepreneurs in achieving growth and sustainability. These are crafted based on real insights, evolving challenges, and the emerging needs of the MSME sector. These programs were designed not just to inform, but to transform the way entrepreneurs think and innovate. At this point, let me introduce our newly featured master classes. The first is the Charge Up Masterclass, cultivating new generation of nationally recognized Philippine brands by empowering growth-oriented entrepreneurs with strategic expertise and operational mastery. This program is designed to reignite the entrepreneurial drive. They are no longer just a startup. The entrepreneur is ready to level up. The entrepreneur charges up their expertise by embodying 4 aspects. Champion focuses on themselves, reflect on purpose, realign goals, renew energy. Architect is analyzing the organization and business function. Grower is about expansion and resiliency. And lastly, facing the market today, which is e-merchant. Charge Up offers tools and delivers fresh perspectives conducted by industry experts who will guide through the business journey and navigate today's challenges and confidence and insight. Next, we proudly present the Master on Digital Executive Program, developed in partnership with the E-Commerce Council of the Philippines. We know that digital transformation is no longer optional. This program is for MSME leaders who want to take full control of their digital presence, not just follow trends. From branding and content strategy to platform optimization and analytics, this masterclass will help you lead your business in the digital economy with the mindset and skills of a true digital executive. We at PTTC Jimea have seen it time and again when MSMEs are given relevant, practical, and empowering training, they thrive and rise. And that's exactly what these 2 new masterclasses programs aim to do. These are just the beginning of what we envision as a more empowered, more connected, and more future-ready entrepreneurial community. To everyone joining us today, whether on-site or online, we hope you leave this event with fresh ideas, new energy, and a renewed drive to keep moving forward. Remember, you are not alone in this journey. We are here to support you every step of the way. Let's keep growing, keep creating, and keep charging toward a better future for our MSMEs. Maraming salamat at mabuhay po tayong lahat.
They are the heart of our local economy. Micro, small, and medium enterprises, pushing forward with resilience and heart. PTTC GMEA stands with Filipino MSMEs. We provide the tools, knowledge, and confidence to help them grow. At PTTC GMEA, we nurture and empower MSMEs and equip them with skills that matter today and tomorrow. Recognizing the urgent needs of our micro, small, and medium enterprises, PTTC GMEA introduces 2 focused learning tracks, the Charge Up Masterclass and the Digital Executive Masterclass. These programs were designed to equip Filipino MSMEs with the mindset, strategies, and tools to thrive in today's fast-changing business environment. Meet Ms. Susan Manalo, owner of JR's Special Arrowroot Cookies, one of many hardworking MSMEs across the Philippines. She started small, but like many, faced challenges in growing her business.
Susana Manalo po ako. Nag-start po yung business noong 2006.
For Susan, learning wasn't just important, it was the turning point.
Trainings akong na-attend sa DTI ko na lang matandaan yung mga pangalan mo, yung title mo. Kumbaga, ang dami mo naman na makahanap ngayon sa Google na mapag-usap ka. Pag gusto kong hanapan ng solusyon ito, minsan may mga ideya ka na makukuha. Parang iba pa rin po yung talaga nakaka-attend ka ng trainings or seminar regarding dun sa mga ganun. Tulad ng, sabi ko nga sa ngayon, sabi ko yung Incoterms 2010 yata parang obsolete na. And parang sabi ko, ang ganda rin na ma-expand namin yung ano namin na magkaroon kami abroad.
Here is PTTC's Charge Up Masterclass, the next step in becoming entrepreneurs. So entrepreneurs like Susan do not need to search and wait for learnings at this stage to just happen. Learn from experts on growing, sustaining, and expanding the business. At the same time, working with the latest trends or how big businesses do it that will help you face your challenges, leveling yourself up or scaling up your enterprise.
Up next, the Master on Digital Executives, developed with the E-Commerce Council of the Philippines. Designed for MSME leaders and professionals, this program helps you take control of your digital presence, from branding to analytics. It's not about following trends, it's about leading in the digital economy. Here is Anna Magawas, Filipino entrepreneur, content creator, and founder of Lux Beauty and Wellness Group. A strong advocate for digital empowerment, she stands behind the Digital Executive Masterclass, knowing that MSMEs must lead with innovation and strategy in today's digital world.
Para sa tunay na pagbabago. That's why I fully support the Masters in Digital Executive Program, a program built para sa mga CEO, founders, and professionals who are ready to level up and future-proof their leadership.
Alam natin na hindi biro magpatakbo ng negosyo ngayon, di ba? Lalo na sa digital world. That's why I believe in the Masters in Digital Executive Program kasi hindi lang ito tungkol sa pag-aaral. Merong mga business case simulations, capstone projects, brand launches, and of course, real-world tools. So kung seryoso ka sa pagpalago ng negosyo mo at gusto mo maging part ng elite group of digital-ready leaders, dito ka na.
Whether you're just starting out or scaling up, there's a PTTC Masterclass made for you. These programs are designed to meet you where you are, helping you build the right mindset, gain practical skills, and take bold steps forward. So don't wait. Invest in your growth, your future, and your business. Register now and be part of a growing movement of empowered Filipino MSMEs. Together, let's charge up. Let's go digital. Let's master the future at PTTC GMEA.
Every successful enterprise begins with roots. The Seabold program nurtures sustainable MSME growth through targeted support, resilience building, and long-term development pathways. To present this initiative, let us now call on the head of Program and Module Development Division of the Philippine Training Center, Global MSME Academy, Engineer Kyrene Christian Pato.
Magandang umaga po sa lahat. So down to our third launch as the training arm of the Department of Trade and Industry, the Philippine Trade Training Center Global MSME Academy remains steadfast in its commitment to advance the department's mission by delivering responsive training and capability building programs for micro, small, and medium enterprises, our MSMEs, our primary stakeholders. At the forefront of inclusive and sustainable economic growth, PTTC GMEA designs, develops, and implements training programs that are not only attuned to industry gaps and emerging market demands, but also strategically aligned with national development frameworks, such as the Philippine Skills Framework. This ensures that all our interventions are future-ready, relevant, and impactful, strengthening the competitiveness and resiliency of our Filipino MSMEs. And you can see that actually with the training program that we have for this MSME Bayanihan Caravan. Today and tomorrow po, we configured the training to make sure it is responsive to the needs of our MSMEs. May it be different levels po, micro, small, and medium. From sumakses sa negosyo to step by step, we have everything for you. So hopefully, we encourage everyone to please register and also attend those trainings. In pursuit of this mandate, PTTC GMEA continues to forge strong collaboration with various DTI offices, attached agencies to extend the department's services more effectively to local communities. A key example of our recent partnership is with Small Business Corporation. In this collaboration, PTTC Jumea was commissioned to develop a specialized training pathway that will guide prospective loan applicants in formulating sound and sustainable business plans. This program is designed to empower entrepreneurs to maximize their growth potential while ensuring effective utilization and repayment of financial grants, ultimately contributing to the success and longevity of MSMEs across the country. This is Startup Incubation through Business Operations Loan Training Program, and your roadmap starts here.
Every business begins with a spark, an idea, a seed of hope. Like a sprout breaking through the soil, it needs direction, nurturing, and guidance. And just like any journey, success unfolds step by step, milestone by milestone. This is your CBOL. Your roadmap starts here. CBOL, or the Startup Incubation through Business Operations Loan Program, is developed by the Philippine Trade Training Center, Global MSME Academy, training arm of the Department of Trade and Industry, commissioned by the Small Business Corporation to support the initiatives of DTI Secretary Christina Roque of bridging the financial gap for MSMEs through loan grants intended for growth and sustainability. Through the collaborative efforts of DTI agencies for this initiative, the CBOL program follows a roadmap that transforms aspiring founders into confident, capable business owners. To make this accessible to more Filipinos, CBOL training will be launched nationwide through exciting on-ground caravans, visiting cities and provinces across the country. Wherever you are, CBOL will come to you bringing not just hope, but help, tools, and training right where you are. CBOL's training is divided into 6 carefully designed video modules, delivered in bite-sized, on-demand formats. Each mini video helps you take the next step in your journey, from planting your vision to building your plan, tracking your costs, marketing your product, and managing operations. All of this leads you toward one goal: a complete and implementable mini business plan, your very own roadmap to readiness. To support your learning, each participant receives a printed participant's manual of personal companion to guide your growth. It includes QR codes to access each video, module notes for review, quizzes to reinforce understanding, and a roadmap tracker to monitor your milestones. Your next step is always one page and one play away. CBOL is more than just a training. It's a roadmap, a springboard, a promise. Through the financial support of SB Corp and the expert guidance of PTTC GMEA, you are not just preparing for a loan, you're preparing for long-term success. Your journey begins now. Your business is ready to CBOL.
Wow! And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That wraps up our second pillar show. Oh my goodness, that was Angat, Kabuhayan. A powerful reminder that when we invest in skills, system, and of course support, we don't just grow businesses, we literally uplift lives.
Absolutely love that sentiment. Yun naman talaga yung end goal natin, di ba? To be
Yes.
able to help all these Filipinos rise from where they are right now. So every training, every toolkit, every masterclass contributes to more capable and future-ready Filipino entrepreneur.
Yes, that is correct. And walang mangyayari kung mag-isa ka lang, di ba? None of that happens in isolation, ladies and gentlemen, because real, lasting change takes a whole of society approach.
Hindi lang village, di ba? Dati it takes a village. Ngayon, it takes an entire society.
Yes, that's right.
It takes all of us contributing talaga. And that is what brings us to our third and final pillar, Bagong Pilipinas, a call to action for stronger collaboration between government, industry, and communities to build a more inclusive and resilient future.
All right. And in this next segment, we highlight how public-private partnerships are creating accessible systems of support for MSMEs nationwide.
Very exciting yet again. And we will be taking a look at the programs and initiatives that bring this vision to life, Candy.
Yes, and we're making another important milestone in making financing more accessible to our MSMEs.
The Small Business Corporation of the Department of Trade and Industry continues to push forward with digital solutions that bring convenience, security, and empowerment to entrepreneurs nationwide.
And today is a very, very exciting day because we are officially announcing the launch of the SB Corp Money Mobile App! Yan, may palakpakan naman tayo sa likod. Yes!
Dapat
Very
lang.
exciting naman talaga.
So here it is. SB Corp Money replaces the DTI SB Corp's previous web-based loan application and evaluation system with a more secure and seamless platform.
Yes, those are the keywords: secure and seamless. And you know what? So notably, the app integrates a PhilSys-enabled electronic Know Your Customer or EKYC process that is made possible through SB Corp's partnership with the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA, of course. Yes, palakpakan din. And in cooperation with the Department of Information and Communications Technology or DICT.
Ito na talaga yung sinasama natin, no? Yung collaboration, we're all coming together to help everybody out. This shift to PhilSys-enabled or EKYC simplifies the onboarding process for MSME clients and enhances security by verifying identities using national ID data.
That's right. And the SB Corp Money mobile app is part of DTI SB Corp's commitment to make financing more accessible, more efficient, and of course, a lot more secure for MSMEs across the country.
And speaking of more accessible, ito na SB Corp Money mobile app is now available in Google Play Store and Huawei App Gallery. Access for all.
Congratulations. Ayan, very, very exciting naman talaga. So here we go to officially introduce this digital innovation. May we now call on the President and CEO of SB Corporation. Please give it up for Mr. Robert Bastillo and his team.
Good morning. Good morning, Bagong Pilipinas. This is impromptu. We're just supposed to only watch the launch video, but let me take this opportunity to thank all those who have made this project possible. Of course, from the DTI, our dear Secretary, who's been pushing for greater financial inclusion and faster processing time for our loans. And of course, the Philippine Statistics Authority, we've signed a MOA with them so that we can now access their database of registrants to the Philippine ID registration system. So we can now eliminate fraudulent applications based on identity theft and misrepresentation of their identities. And of course, to the MSMED Council and all our other partners, DTI officials, thank you very much. This has been the realization of a long dream of ours to draw in as many applicants, especially from among the micro sectors. Kasi po, yung pag-apply sa amin, we started during the pandemic with online application, completely online. Pero nahihirapan pa rin po ang mga nag-a-apply kasi web-based yung aming application. Itatype pa yung aming web address or portal address. So pwedeng nagtatagal. Nagtatagal pa at pagkatapos when they upload their IDs, yung verification, nagtatagal. So with this new version, yung app version, ito po ay nasa ating mobile phones. We just click, we just download the app and click, and there you are. And then our feedback will also be coursed through the mobile phones of the borrowers. Kaya wherever they may be in real time, they can apply. Okay, and with our partnership with the DICT, we're also hoping to improve access via greater and better connectivity. And with our partnership with the Negosyo centers all over the country, 1,407 already, as I've seen earlier, we also hope to facilitate assistance for whoever that needs face-to-face assistance. So, hindi na po ako magtatagal. I just want to thank you all, and I am proud to present the DTI SB Corp Money Up. Thank you very much. Okay, may I ask Yusek Bless to please join me in pressing the start button so we can now activate the SB Corp Money Up.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Real programs, real solutions, and real action driving MSME development across the country.
Oh my
Candy.
goodness, very, very exciting stuff indeed. Palakpakan naman dyan. Everybody, are you excited? Ayan, very excited. Thank you so much. You know what, Show? From empowering business growth to building stronger capabilities to fostering inclusive support system, these initiatives really reflect the heart of the MSME Bayanihan Caravan.
Couldn't
diba?
agree more. And ito ang
Grabe.
pinaka-importante, Candy.
Yes.
All of them anchored on the 3 pillars that we just discussed.
That's right. And of course, what are the 3 pillars? We have Asenso Negosyo, opening doors to market expansion and entrepreneurial scale.
We also have our second one, which is Angat, Kabuhayan, strengthening skills, systems, and productivity for long-term success.
That's right. And last but not the least, we have Bagong Pilipinas, where the government and private sector come together to uplift Filipino entrepreneurs wherever they may be.
And here we go. But before we move forward with the most exciting part of today's launch, you know, we've all come together here to uplift the lives of many, many Filipino entrepreneurs. But another way to uplift our moods in the morning is through the power of music. Alam naman natin yan, Candy, di ba?
Yes, of course. Kakanta ba tayo?
Pwede rin, pero hindi yata kasama sa kontrata natin. But good
Okay.
thing na meron tayong performers today ready to
Ooh.
serenade all of our guests.
Very, very exciting. So ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's enjoy a very special performance by the choir of Rizal Technological University.
Sa ibabaw ng mundo, lipad, lipad, kaya mong lumipad, lipad, lipad, ano man ang iyong hangat. Maniwala sa iyong galing, abot mo ang bituin. Lipad, kaya mong lumipad, basta't kaya mong isipin, kaya mong gawin, kalimutan ang tama, tayo'y sama-sama, makakabot ko rin ang pangarap mo. Pagkat sa puso mo, kayang-kaya mo, lipad, lipad, kaya mong lumipad, lipad, lipad, ano man ang iyong hangat. Maniwala sa iyong galing, abot mo ang bituin. Lipad, lipad, kaya mong lumipad. Pagkat sa puso mo ay kaya mo. Lipad, lipad, kaya mong lumipad. Lipad, lipad, ano man ang iyong hangat. Maniwala sa iyong galing, abot mo ang bituin. Lipad, kaya mong lumipad. Maniwala sa abot mo ang bituin. Lipad, lipad, kaya mong lumipad. Kaya
Halina sumayaw sa ilalim ng araw, maghawak-hawak ng kamay, isigaw ng sabay-sabay, kapayapaan. Kapayapaan. Kulay man natin magkaiba, doon natin ay isa. Maghawak-hawak ng kamay, isigaw ng sabay-sabay, kapayapaan. Kapayapaan. Halina sumayaw sa ilalim ng araw, kawak-kawak ng kamay, isigaw ng sabay-sabay, kapayapaan. Kapayapaan. Kulay man natin magkaiba, doon natin ay isa. Kawak-kawak ng kamay, isigaw ng sabay-sabay, kapayapaan. Kapayapaan.
Himbaya, bumahimbaya.
Upang uhaw sa pag-ibig,
upang
salik ng langit. Pilit ay salik ng langit. Halina't sumayaw sa ilalim ng araw. Hawak-hawak ng kamay, isigaw ng sabay-sabay kapayapaan. Kapay-hapaan. Kulay man natin magkaiba, o natin ay isa. Maghawak-hawak ng kamay, isigaw ng sabay-sabay kapayapaan. Kapay-hapaan. 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 Kapay-hapaan.
Today, we officially launch the partnership between the Department of Trade and Industry and GCash to support the digital transformation of MSMEs in the Philippines. Through this collaboration, DTI and GCash aim to make digital tools, financial services, and trading more accessible to MSMEs, empowering to grow, become more resilient, and compete in the digital economy. Together, both parties reaffirm their commitment to helping Filipino entrepreneurs embrace innovation and achieve sustainable success. At this point, we would now like to invite our signatories and witnesses to take their places for the official signing ceremony. First, we have our director, Emma Asusano, Director of the Bureau of Small and Medium Enterprise Development. May we also invite Leo Celeste Santos, Vice President, and Public Sector Head for G Exchange Incorporated. May we also invite Mr. Edgardo R. Layug Jr., General Manager of G Exchange Incorporated, and DTI Undersecretary Lucila A. Lantayona, Regional Operations Group. May we now hear a few words from our DTI Undersecretary Regional Operations Group, Lucila A. Lantayona. Once again, may we now hear a few words from our DTI Undersecretary for Regional Operations Group, Blasilla A. Lantayona.
On behalf of Secretary Maria Cristina Roque, let me deliver her message on the signing of the Memorandum of Agreement with GCash. To our GCash delegation led by GCash Business Head Jong Layog, of course, to our colleagues from the Department of Trade and Industry and the Negosyo Centers, to our MSME partners and distinguished guests, isang maligayang MSME month po sa ating lahat. Today marks another important milestone in our collective journey to support our micro, small, and medium enterprises, or the MSMEs, which comprise 99.5% of all enterprises and employ 60% of our workforce. Under President Marcos Jr.'s mandate, the Department of Trade and Industry, or the DTI, is advancing 3 priorities: digitalization, inclusive growth, and global competitiveness. This Memorandum of Understanding underscores our commitment to deliver tailored digital business solutions directly to our MSMEs across the country. Through this, we are enabling resilience, providing livelihood, opening doors for aspiring entrepreneurs, and creating a future where more Filipino businesses can succeed in the digital economy. By integrating these digital financial tools directly at all DTI regional and provincial offices and the DTI Negosyo Centers, we ensure that these tools and services reach even the most remote communities, helping close the rural-urban digital divide and bringing opportunities of success even closer to home. We are 7,100 islands, and we really need to go digital to bring our products and services across the country. To our MSME community, we encourage you to take advantage of this opportunity. Aside from the launch of the 1 billion Women Entrepreneur Fund of DTI SB Corporation, we are closely working with the private sector and the whole of government to build a future where no Filipino business owner is left behind. The support you need is here. The tools are within your reach, and the path forward is being paved for you. This is your moment to transform your business, uplift your community, and shape the future of our economy. Let us continue to work together, government, private sector, and MSMEs, to build a Bagong Pilipinas that is more inclusive, digitally capable, and globally competitive. Thank you very much, and good day to everyone. That's from Secretary of DTI, Maria Cristina Roque. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much once again, DTI Undersecretary Blasilla A. Lantayona. And now let's hear from the General Manager of GXH Incorporated, Mr. Edgardo R. Nayog Jr.
Good morning, everyone, and greetings to the Honorable DTI Secretary Cristina Roque, Regional Operations Undersecretary Lucina Lantayona, Go Negosyo founder Joey Concepcion, our MSME partners, and distinguished guests. Isang maligayang MSME month. It's an honor to be here today as we mark another meaningful step in our shared goal of accelerating progress for our Filipino micro, small, and medium enterprises, our Filipino MSMEs. At GCash, our purpose has always been clear. It's to make Filipinos' everyday lives better through meaningful, accessible, and responsive digital financial services. Today, we join the Department of Trade and Industry in celebrating every Filipino business owner's own story of success. Through this partnership, we will introduce tailored digital business tools that meet the need of the millions of Filipino MSMEs. Because when MSMEs progress, livelihoods improve, and the whole nation moves forward. MSMEs are the backbone of our economy, yet many, especially in rural and underserved areas, still face barriers to accessing the tools they need to help them scale, digitize, and succeed. Through this collaboration with the DTI regional and provincial offices, and the DTI Negosyo centers, we are not just powering payment transactions. We are ushering in new, easy, and simple ways for MSME owners to grow, scale, and uplift the communities they serve. GCash brings you simpler ways to do business for an easier path to progress. Our goal is to be every Filipino's partner in their journey to success. GCash aims to bring simplified and inclusive digital financial tools like access to cashless payments, credit for capital, savings, insurance, even closer to them. This is financial inclusion in action, giving every MSME, no matter how small or remote, a real chance to participate in and benefit from the digital economy. Together with the DTI, we're accelerating digital transformation for a sector that needs it most and shaping a future where doing business in the country is truly easy, simple, and inclusive. Tuloy ang Asenso, tuloy ang Bayanihan. Maraming salamat, and let's keep pushing for progress.
Thank you very much, Mr. Edgardo R. Nayog Jr.
Thank you once again to our friends from GCash. Maraming salamat po, Candy. Alam naman natin kung gaano ka-importante ang GCash ngayon sa buhay ng mga Pinoy in this digital age that we all live in. But now, wag na natin patagalin pa. Ito na yun. The moment we've all been waiting for, or should I say, the moment we've all been building towards is finally here.
Oh my goodness, this is it, the most exciting part of today. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, to officially signal the rollout of the MSME Bayanihan Caravan across the country. We invite our leaders and partners to join us on stage for the ceremonial launch.
So without further ado, may we call on to represent DTI Secretary Maria Cristina A. Roque, we have Miss Melanie C. Nang, MSME Development Council Visayas Representative.
Yes, we also have Undersecretary Blesila A. Lantayona, of course, for Regional Operations Group.
And finally, we would also like to welcome on stage Mr. Jose Maria Concepcion III, founder, BCE Go Negosyo, and Vice Chair, MSMED Council.
Here we go. Once again, let's give them a big hand.
Sa araw na ito, sama-sama nating ilulunsad ang isang makabuluhang paglalakbay, isang bayanihan na tutugon sa pangarap ng bawat Filipino entrepreneur. This is the MSME Bayanihan Caravan, a nationwide movement that brings services, support, and opportunities closer to where our entrepreneurs are. And now, to officially begin this journey, we now invite our esteemed leaders to please step forward. And now, place your hands on the screen on my cue. In 3, 2, 1.
Mula Maynila, tatahakin natin ang iba't ibang sulok ng bansa. Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, hawak kamay, tungo sa tagumpay. Ito ang ating panata. Ito na ang simula. MSME Bayanihan Caravan 2025. Asenso Negosyo. Angat Kabuhayan, Bagong Pilipinas.
Today, we officially launched a partnership between the Department of Trade and Industry. Once again, congratulations to the Department of Trade and Industry. And thank you very much. We now turn the spotlight to the heart of why we do all of this for our entrepreneurs. In every corner of the country, MSMEs continue to power local economies, create jobs, and inspire transformation through grit, creativity, and community spirit. Today, we honor 9 exceptional MSMEs nominated for the Presidential Awards, who represent the very best of Filipino entrepreneurship. These are stories of hard work and purpose, of rising above challenges, and of making a lasting impact in their industries and communities. Let us now take a moment to celebrate them as we give you your 9 Presidential Award nominees for MSME Excellence.
Every small idea begins with a spark. And for 65 MSMEs across the country, that spark became something bigger, a business, a mission, a dream. This is their journey. After careful review by the Committee on Awards and Recognition and presentations before the Board of Judges, we are now down to 9. Alongside them, outstanding development partners have also been endorsed for recognition for their commitment to empowering Filipino MSMEs across the country. Now, let's hear from the finalists themselves. 9 MSMEs, 9 stories of innovation, grit, and heart.
Hi, I am Jan Crisis Tagadan Paglinawan, representing Agrico Multi-Trade and Enterprise Corporation and Paglinawan Organic Eco Farm, hailing from Dumingag, Zamboanga del Sur, Region 9. I am the current appointed Chief Executive Officer, CEO. As an MSME, I turn purpose into impact, championing sustainability, community empowerment, and innovation in every product that we offer.
Hello, good afternoon. I am Mark T. Claro, the owner of Heaven's Bakehouse and Enterprises from Iligan City, Region 10. And we are making our signature product, Piaya de Iligan, Ubiqueses, and a lot more. Number 1, we are focus-oriented on our main purpose. Gusto namin tumulong. Gusto namin tumulong sa marginalized sector, magkaroon ng negosyo na mayroong price value or with the market value na kayang bilhin ng ating mga customers. At we are also helping our human resources to equip them to become productive of what they do. And then we make sure that our products is safe for the community to eat. That's why we have a FDA certified facility. And we make sure that our presence is also in the social media para kahit saan pwedeng mag-order ng ating product. And we make sure that we sustain this business as long as we live. And we are going to replicate this business not only for Heaven's Bakehouse and to future wannabe business to duplicate what we have here.
My name is Israel Camacho de Maulao, and I am the representative of our founder and owner of the Musa Fabric, Miss Joy Su. So our brand is called the Musa Fabric, or the House of Musa. What makes Musa Fabric an outstanding MSME is its story, the depth of the story of Musa Fabric. It's more than just a business. It is an advocacy where we tap down different beneficiaries. So it is a mixture of different beneficiaries, thus creating the House of Musa, because we are more than just a business. We are a home of different people gathered together to create fashion with a passion.
Hello, good morning po sa ating lahat. Ako po si Janice Kadsi, co-founder ng Gift of Grace Food Manufacturing Corporation Ako po yung COO at ang aking asawa, si
Satur Kadsi, I'm the CEO of Give of Grace Food Manufacturing Corporation.
What makes us an outstanding MSME is our drive to community building. Ang produkto namin is nakakapagbigay ng livelihood sa mga mothers, sa mga senior citizens, sa mga young people, and even small-scale farmers. And secondly, we have a livelihood program. Tinutulungan din namin ang aming mga cooperative na partners to have their livelihood through kimchi making mga trainings na ginagawa namin. And then also we have a scholarship program. Naniniwala po kami na matutulungan natin ang bansang Pilipinas through education. So yung mga deserving po na employee namin, we open doors for education opportunities. And yun po, yung ginagawa natin as an enterprise, social enterprise. So that makes us an outstanding MSME.
Ako si Maura Pasyolco, owner and general manager ng Pasyolco Agri-Ventures, kilala sa Quezon's Best Brand. Kasi nga 30 years na kami sa business, so yun siguro kaya naging outstanding MSME na rin nga kami nung sa ibang award namin. Yung mga tulong ng government, kaya ako yung naging outstanding MSME, DTI, PCA, nandyan yung mga support nila.
I'm Rowena Hachaso, owner of Tonyo Sisig. So our concept product is sisig in a pack. Yung nagkaroon ka ng opportunity na magkaroon ng business is pag kumikita ka na, second question mo is ano yung purpose ng business mo? So bilang entrepreneur, hindi ko lang nakukuha yung achievement to generating income, but the heart na makatulong sa community and sa mga taong nangangailangan. I think yun yung main purpose at the end ng our business.
Good afternoon. So I am Monica L. Rojas po, no? So I am the new business department head of the corporation. The business started with a partnership of a husband and wife. We call it Power Duo. Yeah, we call them Power Duo with different expertise. So our vice president is Miss Kate Cesar, which is an executive chef, pastry chef, yes. And she has a huge passion for baking and culinary. While our president, of course, Mr. Euclid S. Cesar, he is actually a business developer, a businessman to begin with. Innovation Food Resources or yung organization po namin in the brand is a classic example of those organization na nag-start from humble beginnings. Kasi inumpisahan po namin yung negosyo ng food cart lang. 2x2 square meters food cart nakalagay sa mall. Na po. Tapos we offer our products, no? And then nag-grow lang siya ng mabilis in God's grace. And then continuously growing siya ngayon, no? And ang mga indicators na we are doing good are the number of branches that we have, the employment generation, the employment or job opportunities na na-generate po namin sa pagtatayo ng mga stores natin, even yung number of franchises po that we have na may mga multi-unit store, hindi lang isa, hindi lang dalawa. Meron po kaming franchisee na 10 ang branch niya. Na po, so that's one indicator as well, no? And then apart from that, we continue to innovate, no? So I think given all of those, no, we are a good candidate for the presidential award.
I am Rocky Doctor of Nutridense Food Manufacturing Corporation. I am the president, and our company is involved in the production of nutrition products that being used for feeding programs or emergency food for typhoon-related programs. Yes, I fully believe that we are doing a great job as an SME. And what makes us different? Of course, our products, first, are technology-developed products. We have a science behind each product that you see here. And of course, we have a lot of milestones along the line why we are different.
I'm Philip V. Senora II, President of Siargao's Bounty Seafoods Corporation, a seafood manufacturer and exporter located in Linao, Minglanilla, Cebu. What makes us an outstanding MSME is our commitment to our people, to our employees, to our suppliers and buyers. We try to create a harmonious relationship between everybody involved.
These 9 MSMEs represent the very best of Filipino entrepreneurship. Their stories are bold. Their impact is real. Who will be this year's presidential awardees? Find out soon during our awarding ceremony.
There you have it. So many things to look forward to indeed, Candy.
Oh my gosh, indeed. And of course, to our 9 presidential award nominees, thank you so much for showing us what it means to lead with purpose and really grow with grit and inspire through action, di ba?
Yung grit talaga eh.
Oh,
Alam
yung
natin
grit.
kung gaano ka-importante yon in any business venture that you want to get into. And now to bring us a keynote message. Ito na po
Very
yon.
exciting. Ito na nga. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Undersecretary Blisila A. Lantayona.
Thank you very much. On behalf of DTI Secretary Maria Cristina Roque, I am honored to deliver her keynote message. Esteemed partners from the private sector, dedicated regional directors, colleagues from across the government agencies, and most importantly, the women and men behind whose businesses form the backbone of our economy. Welcome to the MSME Bayanihan Caravan 2025. We come here today to celebrate National MSME Week and bring government support closer to you, our stakeholders and entrepreneurs through this caravan. Under President Ferdinand Marcos Jr.'s clear directive, we aim to build a Bagong Pilipinas where no one is left behind. This means bringing our services across the country faster, closer, and with great impact. We at the Department of Trade and Industry recognize that empowering entrepreneurs, especially women and community-based MSMEs, is central to achieving inclusive national growth. And this is a goal of our MSME Bayanihan Caravan. With the theme, Asenso Negosyo, Angat Kabuhayan, Bagong Pilipinas, we have a threefold mission: help MSME grow, help families thrive, and ensure government services exactly where and when entrepreneurs need us. For the next 2 days, this venue will showcase MSME innovation and support, from training sessions, personalized mentoring, financing options, and digital platform showcases. We are here to equip you to not just survive, but thrive. Our Asenso Negosyo sessions will help you grow your business by showing you how to use simple AI tools, reach customers on TikTok and Viber, and explore export and franchising so you can stand out in the digital economy. Our Angat Kabuhayan sessions will focus on the basics, adding more products, accepting digital payments, setting fair prices, and getting easy access to government loans without long lines or extra hassle to keep your business strong and steady. Further, the Bagong Pilipinas sessions highlight our commitment to a government that is more accessible, coordinated, and community-driven. This means simpler business registration, easier tax compliance, product certifications, and franchising support brought together under one roof. This is government on the ground, practical, proactive, and truly within reach. Beyond today's learning sessions, this caravan marks the start of the long-term moves under MSME Development Plan version 2023 to 2028, with government and private partners working as one. We will also roll out 3 game changers. First, the next gen in franchising Philippines, which is a nationwide search that helps homegrown brand grow jobs through proven franchise systems and close monitoring. Second, the new SB Corporation Money app, giving owners quick and safe loans straight from their phones. And third, a tie-up with GCash that sets up onboarding booths, teaches digital payments, and powers our Tindahan Mo, i-level up mo drive. So even the smallest sari-sari store can sell online. So we've seen them earlier. Through these programs, we are bridging divides and demonstrating that a bagong Pilipinas begins with listening and then developing straightforward, people-centric solutions. To all our MSMEs, please know that the Department of Trade and Industry is always here to assist you. We are here to help you succeed, may it be locally and globally. Just remember that if others can, you can do it as well. Through a whole of government approach, we pledge to digitize, diversify, and open opportunities. Our goal is to transform every small business into a smart enterprise, every idea into a valuable investment, and every entrepreneurial goal into a source of new jobs. Walang iwanan, yan ang aming pangako sa Bagong Pilipinas. Together, we build the future-ready Philippines our entrepreneurs truly deserve. Thank you and good afternoon, everyone. Maraming salamat po.
Maraming. Once again, Undersecretary Blasida A. Lantayona. Mukhang marireach nyo na yung 10,000 steps goal nyo for today.
Of course.
Paakyat baba po siya. But thank you for that inspiring keynote message and for your unwavering commitment to uplifting every Filipino entrepreneur.
All right, thank you so much once again, ma'am. And now to continue today's meaningful exchange, we now welcome a leader who has long championed Filipino entrepreneurship across all sectors, regions, and of course, industries.
His work has empowered countless MSMEs through mentorship, innovation, and public-private collaboration.
That is right. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next keynote speaker, founder of Go Negosyo and Vice Chair of the MSMED Council. Please give it up for Mr. Jose Maria Concepcion III.
Good afternoon. First of all, I'd like to greet Bless, who's been with DTI for how many centuries? No, we've been together ever since the start with President Duterte, Mon Lopez, many others who carried the objective of helping micro, small, and medium enterprise. How many seated are part of the DTI family? And the rest, what are you doing here? Are you an entrepreneur? Are you helping MSMEs through a foundation? The reason I ask this, it's very important as we help our MSMEs, it is not easy. I've been doing this for the last 20 years. Of course, a strong relationship with government is key to succeeding. During the time of President Duterte, he was very passionate of helping those at the bottom of the pyramid. Alam naman natin, the Filipino people, our structure is a pyramid. But at the top, which is pointed, that is a small number of entrepreneurs who maybe control the country. The objective of what Go Negosyo, and together with DTI as well, is to make sure that pyramid changes, that it is not basically all are at the bottom of the pyramid. We have to push them up. And that is what I call an inclusive growth. And today, nakikita natin that big business is helping our MSMEs. And of course, with enablers in government, and I say this, it's very important that you who work with the Department of Trade and Industry, it's not just a job. It's something that will help many Filipinos uplift their lives. Through our programs that we have done together, basically the Mentor Me program, which is one of the most successful programs that we have launched in the past 20 years, where we bring mentors coming from the business chambers. Malaking bagay yan eh. To be a successful entrepreneur or even a successful person, a mentor is always very important. And yung unang mentor natin dyan, ang mga parents natin. Your parents, your father, your mother, sometimes your grandfather, grandmother. I was mentored well by my father. His name was Jose Concepcion Jr. He started NAMFREL. He was the Secretary of Trade during the time of Cory Aquino. So today, I refuse joining government because as an entrepreneur, you cannot do both. But I've seen the importance of really uplifting the lives of our people because the Philippines has so much potential. We have a lot of creative people. And without a mentor, especially a parent who provides the right values of hard work, malasakit. As Manny Villar calls it, his slogan, sipag at tiyaga, is really what most MSMEs go through if they want to succeed. And that is what we've been doing all over the country. Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, and now we're forming an alliance with the ASEAN countries, 10 countries. Next year, the Philippines will host the ASEAN in 2026. And our theme is prosperity for all. The same theme that we have used in the last 20 years for Go Negosyo. So yes, will the Philippines have a chance to be as great as Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Vietnam, and even Cambodia, Myanmar? These countries were far, far, far behind us, but their growth is immense. So we have to upskill our MSMEs. We have to provide them financing so that they can grow their business. We have to provide them new platforms such as digitalization, which will allow them to get their products out there be able to advertise their products to social media. Among all, to me, social media is the biggest game changer. And why? Even if you are a beggar in the street with no money, you can be one of the most successful social influencers because if you are able to differentiate yourself, whether in looks, whether in how you project yourself, whether you dance in the street begging for money, these are aspects that you can bring in. And if once you post yourself in any of the social media platforms, then you recognize, people get to see you. And that's why today traditional media is basically finished. I mean, before we used to watch and be in our television sets all the time, but that's gone. We're now on our phones looking at the latest chismes out there, or many influencers or content creators showing a product or making fun of things, but being able to have a huge following. So social media, used properly, will definitely help our MSMEs. So to our DTI family here, your regional directors and provincial directors play a huge role in this aspect of scaling up our MSMEs. Use the tools out there. All Go Negosyo's events are full of influencers and content creators. We are now asking them to help mentor our MSMEs to be able to have that ability to use the internet, through social media, how to sell their product or even themselves as influencers or content creators so that they can provide visibility for whatever product they come out with, whether it's peanut butter or a special delicacy, they can reach the marketplace as fast as big business. So access to mentors, access to money, and access to market is what you have to remember. Basically, without an access to somebody to guide you, a mentor, you can get lost. And everybody needs a coach. Whether we call him a mentor or a coach, it's the same. It's like in a basketball team, volleyball team, football team. You need a coach. And even as enablers, being part of the DTI family, you also need a coach. And I'm glad that Secretary Roque was chosen by Marcos to lead the Department of Trade and Industry. And why? Because she is a successful entrepreneur. And I remember when she joined DTI, she said, I might be conflicted because I have a clothing brand called Camiseta. I mean, people might think, I'm using my resources to grow the brand. And I told her, no. Without you being an entrepreneur, I don't think they would have chosen you as Secretary of Trade. So now, you've got a secretary who knows how to help scale up our MSMEs, and especially many of them are women. And together with Go Negosyo and DTI, coming together in events, we help each other. Our impact will be immense. We will be able to help more people. And that is my dream. People ask me why I have started Go Negosyo 20 years ago, and I'm still doing it until now. Am I seeking political office or anything like that? And I said the best thing that I will be able to achieve in my life when I pass away is I have a key to the next kingdom. So giving back is very important, especially for those who have been very successful in life. I have been blessed with so many things. And my role is to give back. My father, basically the same thing. He created NAMFREL during that time. He created the Buy Filipino movement during that time. So he was very passionate on really seeing that many of our MSMEs scale up. And it is my vision to see all those out there who are struggling to be able to succeed. Just attend one of our Negosyo events. It's all over. You'll see it in the newspaper, you'll see it in social media. Attend, and you will understand what I'm saying today. Especially our DTI employees who don't have that much exposure. Ask your boss, if there is a GONEG event, attend it. Because then you will see the pulse of many of these micro and small entrepreneurs on how hungry they are to achieve success. So, you, DTI, us, an NGO, Go Negosyo, we have that key for them to succeed. So again, let's continue this partnership. I believe that it is the only way that we can scale up our MSMEs and give them a better life ahead. Thank you.
All right, maraming salamat po, Mr. Joey Concepcion, for that powerful and really purpose-driven message. Grabe naman yung show.
Ang tagal na. He's been empowering entrepreneurs for so long through his platform. But before we move into our final segment, may we ask everyone to please take a moment to fill out our client satisfaction feedback form. So you'll see a reminder and QR code now on the screen. Can we please flash that QR code for everyone to see?
Yes, I think we're gonna flash that in just a little while.
Okay.
But when we do see them, please make sure to pull out your phones and scan our QR codes, okay? Because your thoughts and feedback, of course, are essential as we continue to improve future programs and deliver more value to our MSME community.
But for now, to officially close today's event, we are honored to hear from two leaders representing the strength of the private sector across the regions.
That's right. So here to deliver her closing remarks, please welcome Private Sector Representative for Visayas, Miss Melanie Nang.
Maayong adlaw sa tanan. Okay pa mo? It's nearly 12 p.m. and 12 noon. Oh, no, it's already nearly 1 p.m. and I know that you might be hungry now, but we are thankful to the organizers, the DTI MSMED Council, DTI family, for inviting us to share the closing message for today's activity. I know, like you, we were truly inspired by the message of our DTI National MSMED Council Vice Chair Joey. This message is very strong. The only way to succeed is if we collaborate and do things together. Are we all here together? We have to make sure that we're able to avail of all the packages that was presented this morning for our MSMEs. And as the private sector representative to the National MSMED Council representing the Visayas, and also as chair of the domestic market of the National MSMED Council, I know how important it is, all the MSME services that were presented and our DTI family continues to present. And I'm happy to note that this is not only happening in NCR or in Metro Manila, but also throughout the country. In fact, I'm very happy that some representatives of our Philippine Chamber of Commerce family, our presidents and officers are here to attend this particular event. Asenso, Negosyo, Angat, Kabuhayan, Bagong Pilipinas is more than just a theme or an event. It is a commitment, our commitment to help uplift every entrepreneur, no matter how small, and empower them to grow and compete not only in the Philippines, but also globally. For us, in the Visayas, especially in the Visayas and Mindanao. My partner over there will share her message later. We can use this caravan really to help empower our MSMEs, strengthen their digital adoption, promote sustainability, build franchising and mentorship programs, as mentioned earlier by Vice Chair. And we also want to commend and thank our DTI family and all the government agencies who are one in helping bring the caravan to our MSMEs and making sure it becomes a reality. And the DTI led by our Secretary Chris Roque and the MSMED Council Secretariat who worked tirelessly to bring all the programs together. We would also like to invite our MSMEs present here and your constituents once you go home to your cities and provinces to make sure that they take up what is being offered here. The key to success is to take the first step. Find out what works and truly go for it. We are here to support you, listen to you, and work with you to build a stronger and more inclusive MSME family for all. Daghang salamat, and may this caravan bring lasting impact to your businesses and the communities that you serve. Mabuhay!
Thank you very much once again, Ms. Melodina, for those inspiring words. To continue the closing message, we now call on private sector representative for Mindanao, Ms. Balu Monteverde.
Maayong udto. Do you understand that? So I'm from Mindanao. So maayong udto and good noon to everyone. So thank you for the opportunity to close this day's program and share a few reflections. What we saw today is the best of what Bagong Pilipinas can mean for our entrepreneurs, bringing government support, private sector expertise, and financing opportunities closer to where they're truly needed, like the launch of the app of SBC and that of GCash. So coming from Mindanao, specifically from Davao, so we are rising now above politics because we are more or less inclusive. I know the challenges of our MSMEs they face in reaching markets beyond their hometowns, and even more so in accessing global opportunities. So as chair of the MSMED Council Committee on Global Markets, it is my hope that programs like this Caravan become springboards for our MSMEs to not only strengthen locally, but to dream and plan for international growth. As what was mentioned by our idol here, Go Negosyo, founder Joey Concepcion, he has made mention of a lot of ASEAN countries. And once you get out of the Philippines, you will really feel where we are Filipinos in terms of our products. So we need to do more. And we are so thankful that we have DTI Sec Roque, who is an entrepreneur, a successful one, and leading the DTI. So she knows what is happening and how to move things forward. So this is the plan of the new DTI. We want to see the Philippines and Mindanao, Visayas, rich products, cultural heritage, and creative businesses find their place in larger markets. This means investing in capability building, mentoring, sustainable practices, and stronger market linkages so that even our small enterprises can compete on the global stage. I hope that today's launch motivates all our MSMEs participants to take advantage of the sessions, partnerships, and tools being offered. Let's keep learning, innovating, and collaborating so we can unlock bigger opportunities for our communities. To our team, the MSMED Council members, our hardworking secretariat at the Bureau of SME Development, our partners at Go Negosyo, and of course, the first stop of this caravan, DTI's training arm, the Philippine Trade Training Center, Global MSME Academy. Maraming salamat po. Your dedication, partnership makes this caravan possible. And together we're delivering real meaningful support to our MSMEs. So we look forward to an even stronger partnership and more opportunities as the caravan continues. So before I end, I would like to ask everyone to please stand up. Please stand up. I know you're all hungry. Okay. Yung boses na hindi gutom, no? Boses ng masigasig. Okay. So we have our theme, Asenso Negosyo, Angat Kabuhayan, Bagong Pilipinas. I ask you to please shout it out and say, Asenso Negosyo. Asenso Pilipinas. Again, Asenso Pilipinas. I hope you will bring that message to your heart and let's work on it, Philippines. SME, DTI, thank you, everyone.
Sama-sama, aabos ng pagsulong.
Alright, maraming salamat, Miss Malu Monteverde. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we officially close today's program with full hearts and definitely fired up spirits.
Oh yes, Asenso Pilipinas indeed. The MSME Bayanihan Caravan is officially hitting the road, bringing services closer, opening more doors, and building up every entrepreneur ready to rise.
That's right. Let's keep the momentum going in every region, every community, and every negosyo.
Because when we lift our MSMEs, we lift families, we lift futures, and we help shape a better country.
On behalf of the DTI and all our partners, maraming salamat po for joining us today.
Thank you once again. My name is Sho Suzuki.
And this has been Candy Gamos.
And this is the MSME Bayanihan Caravan launch, Asenso Negosyo.
Angat Kabuhayan, Bagong Pilipinas!
At this point, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to scan the QR code being flashed on screen for your feedback. Once again, we would like to encourage everyone to please scan the QR code being flashed on screen for your feedback. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our program. We now invite you to enjoy the lunch prepared for all of our dear guests. Once again, thank you for being part of the official launch of the MSME Bayanihan Caravan. Asenso Negosyo, Angat Kabuhayan, Bagong Pilipinas.